just a moment. Thankfully, since I had booted it up earlier, it actually does catch up pretty quickly. Just getting everything... There we go. I was initially not going to change the title at all, and just leave it as it was. But I had a little bit of room to work with there while the little intro blurb here ran, so I figured I'd do that. I'm just going to bump the volume down just slightly, because this does seem louder like everything else is. Now, it's worth noting, Dark Cloud 2 is a bit of a different beast compared to the first game. It shares a lot of things in common, but there's a lot of things that are simultaneously quite different. You can already kind of get an idea of some of that based on what you're seeing here in the intro. So I'm going to cut it short here so it stops spoiling things that will be happening in the future. Now, along with having Dark Cloud 1, I did have this. I did have this game growing up. I played less of this one than I did the first one, though. So that's worth keeping in mind. I'm going to know a lot less about what I'm getting into here, and obviously, as usual, the no spoilers rule is in full effect. That is always in effect unless I say otherwise. And turn the message speed up. We don't want time speed to go fast because that's going to cause issues probably. But fast message speed will be nice to have. Now, for those that missed Dark Cloud 1, what I'm going to talk about here is going to be slightly more relevant for y'all. Dark Cloud 2 is, well, part of the Dark Cloud series, obviously. It is a action-adventure. You could also call it an action RPG. It kind of falls between the two a little bit. It for the PS2 that is dearly loved by quite a lot of people. It's actually better known than I thought it was. I thought this fell into the same void hole that a bunch of things I grew up with did, because I never knew anybody that was interested in it at all. So, one of those interesting ones, and as I mentioned before, it is something I grew up with, but didn't play too much of. The mechanics are much more... I don't want to say complicated, because they're not more complicated, they're more detailed in a lot of ways than the first game. There are some things that you'll notice are no longer present as well, but we'll get to those as we get to them. Without further ado, let's get this going. Select Max's costume, because instead of naming your character, you actually get to pick between a set of costumes for him. The denim overalls, the green overalls, and the red vest. I'm going to be picking the red vest. It's a little bit more pink than red, but I still like it. And this is also why I hadn't made a PNG for this yet, because I had planned to, since this is going to last a while. I hadn't made a full decision about what Max's outfit was going to be, and obviously I'm going to be modeling the PNG after what outfit Max has. You can get a pink fashionable cap to go with the red vest. We're not going to be wearing that. No, I feel like that hat's out of place. I think this all goes together just fine. And that's Max's costume. This game also has its own voice acting, so I won't be doing as much of my own this time, outside of any lines that are not voiced. But I'll try to my best to kind of match what they're already doing here. To fill in. As you can see, things are kicking off immediately.
What? Those monsters are in my father's room? Father!
There's all kinds of danger and bad things happening. And some weird-looking armored dudes. Good moves, good moves. Now, we take control here. Circle button locks on, R1 blocks, X attacks, L1 plus X for magic. That's one of the main differences here, is you actually have characters who can separately use magic and attack instead of only one or the other. Another big difference is you have a good deal more control in combat, complete with backflipping, forward attacks, basic combos, of course. And you'll notice there's more detailed information on your opponent's status as well. I forget what the red dots actually mean. And there's also down attacks to be had as well, as you see there. Weapon durability is, of course, still a concept, so we'll have to bear that in mind. I'm kind of surprised that a decorative sword was as effective as it was there as well. Well, seems like this hasn't gone well. Giant coat man has murdered her father. And away he goes through a portal. Well, that's gonna be trauma that's gonna have to be unpacked for a while. Anyway, next scene. Just don't worry about that for now. We'll come back to that later.
Dear Mother, how are you? I'm doing fine. So much has happened that I don't know where to start. Well, I guess it's easiest to start at the beginning.
Usually is.
It all began that night. Right, that night of the storm.
Running through the rain. Running and running and running. No umbrella, no anything, just running through the rain. Gotta get to work.
Oh, I'm soaked.
Well, you did just run through the rain for a solid minimum 10 minutes.
Haha, Max. Pretty early today, huh?
Yeah, I guess, but take a look at this. Haha, ta-da! Check this out. I got a ticket for Flotsam Circus Troupe.
Oh, good for you. Your dad's not gonna try to stop you?
He said I could go.
Well, you'd better finish your work quick then, huh?
Right.
Hey, Max, what's that you got there?
What's this? Father gave it to me yesterday. Always wear it, he said. It's pretty old. I don't know what it is.
It is rather large for him, isn't it?
Well, can I get started?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Gable's vacuum is set up below. Go to it, lad.
Leave it to me.
Makes you wonder if the old man knows something about that necklace. I'm sure that won't come up at all. Why would that be relevant, right? Sure, it's absolutely fine. These are our save points. Which, one could argue that that's a downgrade compared to the anywhere saving we had before. But you didn't really have full anywhere saving in the previous game anyway, because you couldn't save in dungeons or anything like that anyway. So it's not really that big a deal, I would say. This is the vacuum we're going to be working on. Let's see. I think that repair tool was in the cabinet in the back. All the way in the back. Look at all this technology that's sitting here, though. Look at all this. A lot of things have happened since Dark Cloud 1, huh? You have to imagine a decent amount of time must have passed between the two games for their technology to have advanced quite this much. Or the Moon People helped out. One of the two. Or both. Could still have been a decent amount of time. Now, a couple important things to pick up over here. One, the notebook. The notebook's useful for more than you might think, from what I recall. Looks like there might be a pretty important book, but you can't tell right now. And come back later, when the book might be important. And our other thing, the wrench. That's the repair tool that was mentioned. Now, we do have some stuff in our inventory straight away. We got the circus ticket. You can see Max's health, defense, and empty weapon slots over there. Metal holder. Metals, I forget how you get them, but they're mostly for just doing specific things from what I recall. Or either that or that's the new attachment system, one of the two. Notice how items stack now. They are not all taking up individual inventory spaces anymore and making me lose my mind. We have 5 bread, 3 repair powder, 3 gun repair powder. Don't worry about that yet. 3 tasty water, because water is still a thing. 2 antidotes, the notebook for writing down everyone's requests, and the wrench, Max's favorite wrench. If we want to get to the circus on time, though, best we get to work. I love how you can just be like, nah, we can do it later, though. It'll be fine. Let's get it done.
Okay, here we go. Ah, this is the Anbar Type 2 here. This is a pretty specialized hose attachment. Oh, I see the problem.
We only went and got the wrench. Where'd the screwdriver come from? Maybe he just keeps it with him all the time. Also, the problem is probably you're just waving a wrench at it, expecting that to fix it there, Max. A lot of time passed, as you can see. The twin moons are still there. On jump scare.
Is everybody ready? Let's have a stupendous show tonight!
Maybe it's just me, but I'd be kind of concerned if they have knives like that all the time.
Night of wonder! All right, all. Let's get to work!
Does this guy seem incredibly trustworthy? Nothing to be concerned about with him at all. Then again, your average circus runner is usually a problem. But with the fact that a lot of them are rife with animal abuse and all kinds of other things, don't worry about it.
It's about to start. Why the heck didn't it go off? Huh? He's gone?
Makes you wonder why the old man didn't just wake him up. Because if he's sleeping on the job, you'd think he would have been concerned about that. But I guess the old man's pretty chill about that. Another view of the sky. Quite a busy town we live in. There's the clown. People we were just running past are all gone. They've all gone about their business. We could save, but we don't really need to. Here you go, bud. Here's the ticket.
Here you go. Hey!
You know, if you took that ticket a bit faster, maybe it wouldn't have gotten stolen. Anyway, guess we gotta go beat up a kid now. And where'd the little shit
I
go?
can't believe it. Of all the...
Find the boy who ran away with the ticket. Check with people in town first. If you ask around, people will tell you things. Circus has already started. Sure has. How about you two? Rude to speak to someone from behind, I know, but
Did
I'm...
you see a little red-headed kid come this way?
Nope. You see anything?
He headed towards City Hall.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for being more useful than your date. Is anything wrong? Things are very wrong. My ticket was stolen.
Did you see a red-haired boy run by?
Oh, yes, just now. I'm certain I saw him heading that way.
Thank you, madam. Now you can tell who is important and who isn't based on the fact that they have voice dialogue and not voice dialogue.
Sorry, but I have to go to City Hall.
You mean the building literally right behind you that you're at the steps of already? You're just making excuses not to help, madam, and I don't appreciate that. If you have that umbrella get stolen, don't ask me for help. Now, if we run over here to this young lady, though, we can learn something. You can really see the moon from here. Press the R2 button to switch to first-person view. Whoop. You sure can see the moon real well from here, as we saw in the cutscene before. You can also use this to stare awkwardly at people when they tell you useless garbage. Hey kid, have you seen anything?
Hey, did you see a red-haired boy?
Me? No, sorry.
I see. Huh?
Well, that's suspicious. What do you know? There they are. So sneaky, though. Never catch them. Except we're faster. Hell of a tackle for catching a kid.
Hand over the ticket.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see the circus. Just once.
You really want to see the circus, huh?
We do seem like a good mark, probably, honestly.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll never do it again.
All right. Here you go.
Huh?
Come on, it's yours.
I mean, I guess it's only fair if we gave you that concussion tackling you.
I'll go see you next time.
Wow, thanks. Really?
You'd better go now. It's about to start.
Okay, see ya.
All that just to give his ticket up. Either a good sort or a sucker, depending on how you look at it.
What?
And then
You
Void.
passed. You might be able to do it. Hurry. The first door is waiting for you.
What is going on?
And that's why, among the many reasons, you should do good things. Because you never know who's a magical creature in disguise. And look, we got our ticket back anyway. Guess we should go see the circus after all, huh?
You'll need a ticket to go in.
There you go.
Here it is.
Hurry up, it's starting.
Yep.
And you'll notice that one doesn't have knives. So I feel like the ones in the cutscene really could have avoided having the knives out and would have looked a lot more reasonable. Look at him go. Not that Max can see very well. Though you'd think he'd be able to see just fine between those two. Or between those two over there on the right, or next to the red lady over there on the left. But where there's a will, there's a way. Including trespassing backstage in order to get a better view. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Climbing up places he's not supposed to be just so he can see the circus better, after tackling a small child. Ta-da! Flexing. Maybe it's just me, but these circus acts are kind of short, too. They just, like, do the thing and then they're done. But they may have been juggling those guys for a while before we managed to get in. Meanwhile... The balance of the world. A pretty lady and big scary elephant. I'm not really sure why the elephant has like crazy red eyes like that. Nor do I know how this elephant can do backflip kicks like that. Like, the catching the ball afterwards, I understand, but that backflip was sick. Like, they're all genuinely good at what they're doing. 'Cause that's a great vertical leap she's got there. The fact that those guys could hold that circle together is damn impressive.
Well, Mayor, you're certainly looking well.
Meanwhile,
Well, if it isn't my favorite roasted chestnuts! You thought of everything.
Huh? What's this about?
Oh, this is good. Indeed, this town's chestnuts are the best!
nothing suspicious sounding here yet. Just a man talking to the mayor. No, it's just the ringleader. Of course he'd be talking to the mayor.
Is that the mayor?
So, have you found it?
Well, not yet. You see...
Now, Mayor, are you really trying hard enough? You know what happens if you don't find the stone, don't you?
Wait, please, I'm trying my best to find it. Please, I need more time.
Ah, well, what
There's more
can
than
you
this
do?
than meets the
But
eye.
remember, this chance is your last!
Are you sure that the stone is in this town?
Oh, yes. Oh, I can smell it. I can smell it! The stone is in this town! Absolutely!
But we've turned the mine inside out looking for it. We couldn't find a trace.
Oh, sweet Mayor, we've been through this. I've told you before, I don't tolerate excuses! Ah, but the people in this town really are living the sweet life, huh? Not knowing anything of the outside world, they're lost in their carefree lives. With such a pack of ninnies, no wonder they can't find a single stone.
You can't tell anyone about the outside. There'd be a panic. Then no one would be able to look for your stone.
Oh, I know, Mayor Pooh. We'll keep it our little secret.
Whoopsie. Hi, just a kid with a magic stone, don't mind me.
Who are you?
Max? Run! Hurry!
Wake up, fools!
Suddenly clowns in boxes.
Did you see it? The red stone around that boy's neck! We found it at last!
Sometimes the
Well, what are you
subtitles
waiting
won't keep up,
for?
by the way.
Get him!
Because they only fit so much on screen at once, and they don't always transition them away quick enough, so just roll with it. It'll be okay. Now Max has to run for his life from an angry army of clowns with knives, who are thankfully no longer nearly as effective as they were a few minutes ago. Maybe these guys were cramped from being in the box for too long. Ta-da! How can you even see with those X eyes? Now, I'm sure some of this is the adrenaline, but Max is genuinely shockingly capable for just being a repair shop kid. Yeah, you know, not your worst idea. Impressive that you can just climb that like a damn monkey straight away, though. They'll never catch him. Oh, well, maybe they will. Surprising that they still have their knives in their hands climbing like that. Plus, the idea is that we're trying to make it look like they were climbing with the knives. Like using them to get purchase on the climbing. This can't end poorly at all. Clowns aren't that bright, as you can tell by the planning involved here. Anyway, they're dead. And the crowd cheers for the 3 men crushed under the chandelier and the child who caused their deaths.
Whoa!
Good thing we got a big old clobbering wrench. Now it's our turn. Now, Max's combat is similar to the young lady we were playing as previously, but he does have slightly different moves. Like his charge attack is a spin, for example. Now, you notice our charge move only takes 1 weapon durability off, unlike in Dark Cloud 1, where it took extra. But part of what I mean about Max being more capable than he seems is, check out this backflip he can do. Like, he can do sick flips just like the young lady we were before, whose name has not been mentioned yet, so I'm avoiding mentioning it. Ta-da! Wrench became battle item Battle Wrench. It's the same wrench, but it's got clown blood on it now.
Alright, guess this will have to do.
Secret strategy, run for my life. Away! You know, you would think somebody would have tried to stop all this happening, instead of just watching this all unfold. Oh, also, creepy spider clown robot with a flashlight.
Well, boys, shall we begin then?
Like, perhaps they tried to assure everybody that this was all part of the show. But once the clown robot comes out, I feel like it's kind of hard to negotiate at that point. And I suppose it's also hard to stop him at that point, too. He's got a giant angry clown robot. And, you know, Max has clearly got this all under control anyway, right? Look at him go. How is anybody gonna catch this kid? Parkouring like he does this every day.
Do these guys ever quit?
No. Pretty sure they only got 1-track minds. Including not really considering self-preservation. I think they're still more scared of their boss than they are of you. If they even have independent intelligence of their own. Look at this! Like, he's just styling on them at this point. He didn't have to do that at all. Oh, hi.
What now?
Hand over the pendant, boy. Hand it over now, and I'll let you leave here alive.
We all know how that works out.
Pendant. What, this?
Don't do it!
Huh?
Magic child. Gone? Okay, never mind. Just tripping.
Well, what's it gonna be?
I wonder if he saw him.
You can't give it to him. It's too important.
Hand it over! Now!
Thank you for being so
No,
patient.
I won't.
Well, if it's going to be that way, then die!
Well, that escalated quickly. What, does Clownbot not have any weapons? Is he just gonna try to squish me like a bug? Which, admittedly, I am bug-sized to him, so you know that makes sense. Uh-oh.
Oh, nowhere to run now, boy.
You know, there's plenty of places to run. Like, under you, because your positioning is terrible.
He's behind you! Quickly, after him!
Maybe you should try doing something about it, fat boy.
This way.
Yeah, you know, don't worry about the fact that you just saw that closing when you turned your head. Nah, it's fine. He's totally gone. Kid's vanished
I was
without a
so
trace.
scared then, but in a way, it was really fun.
You have a warped sense of fun, Max. But at the same time, I can
Every
understand.
boring day had been just the same for me. But this was the beginning of a real adventure.
Now, this is going to be the intro credits. It's also going to show a bunch of things from later in the game, so don't pay too much attention to this. And I'm going to be talking over a lot of this because I don't know if this will get dinged for copyright. So, bear that in mind as well. But this will give you some hints as to some of the stuff we're going to end up doing in the future. And some of the people we'll meet along the way. Though, this really shouldn't be a shock in the slightest, considering the way this has been set up so far. We can even fly! And play a giant tuba, or whatever that's meant to be, to part the lava sea. Now, some of these scenes are also reused in that little intro bit as well. Like that bit right there. Now this song may also have been made for the game specifically, I just don't know. Though even when something's made specifically for a game, sometimes copyright ID clicks on it anyway and it's annoying. It's a shame, this sounds like a really nice song, I'm just having to interrupt it a bunch anyway. Yeah, that's one way to pierce the sky if you just launch away in a rocket building. Certainly one way to get around. That's a lot of golems. I guess maybe those are earth elementals rather than golems this time. Should be about done now. So, a little bit less incessant chattering on my part, but I'm still going to be chattering away because that's, you know, kind of the point here. Welcome to the sewers. Big ladders.
You okay?
Yeah. You saved me, Donnie.
Hey, don't mention it. What happened out there? Who are those guys?
Flotsam Circus Troupe.
Why are they after you?
I think I heard something I wasn't supposed to. I didn't understand exactly what was going on, but I needed to get out of there.
Yeah.
Donnie, what is this place?
It's the underground water channel supplying the town.
Really?
You could also call it my secret base.
Wow. I never knew this place existed.
How would they have not known?
Not too bad, huh? Those
We'll get to it in a
clowns
minute.
will never find you here. Just relax.
Yeah.
Talk to Donnie and the story will continue. You may want to save your progress at a save point first. We're definitely gonna save, but I have to question. How did he not know that this was underneath the town? Those sewer holes were not exactly hidden or anything. I mean, I guess since it seems that everybody in town's discouraged from going outside town or anything, they probably would have would not have been encouraged to go poking around much of anywhere. So even the general townsfolk may not realize where their water comes from. Which that's a whole other thing we didn't have a chance to address either. The fact that everyone's discouraged from going outside of town. We don't know why yet. But it seems like a big deal if that's being used as leverage against the town's mayor, to the point where the mayor is willing to search for this weird stone that they may or may not know anything about, and not stop this crazed clown ringleader and his posse of angry clowns from trying to murder a child over it. So yeah, that's a whole thing. And you'll notice we have 5 character slots. One of them is going to be pretty obvious, I would say, in our current situation. It's Donnie. No, it isn't. Or maybe it is. You don't know. These are some damn big water wheels. Obviously, going back up is not a good idea. Because, you know, that would take us right back to the insane clown posse and not the fine and kind. He's got a good setup going for himself down here, though. All the water he could ever need. Plenty of place to hang things up if he needs to dry it out. Since this is mostly metal, he can set up that campfire like that. That's just fine, though. Maybe this is a little too close to the wood. He might have been better served having it further over here. Wouldn't want to catch his tent on fire either, but, you know, what do I know? Well, let's talk to Donnie some more.
So what are you gonna do?
Underground water channel.
Underground water channel. So this goes outside of the town, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Exactly.
Hey, Max, what are you cooking up?
Something's going on in the outside world.
What?
That Flotsam guy is threatening the mayor.
What? Why?
I'm not sure myself. But
Well, you know he
Flotsam
wants the
said
stone.
The whole town's living a carefree life, not knowing what's going on outside. What does that mean?
Don't know.
But after Blackstone Railroad went out of service, no one's left town. And it's not that they don't leave. They can't leave. The reason why the mayor doesn't open the gate must be so that people don't see the outside world.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm going.
Huh? Going? Where? You're not thinking of...
Uh-huh. I'm leaving this town.
Oh, hold on there. Seriously? But there's all kinds of weird creatures in the channel.
I'll be fine. I usually use this to fix things, but it makes a pretty good weapon, too.
No use trying to stop you now. Hold on a sec.
What do you got for me, Donnie? Ooh. You know what, Donnie? You're all right.
Voila.
This is...
My baby. But you'll need it more. It gets a little rowdy around here, so this guy'll come in handy.
Wow, really? It's okay?
Take it already.
Thank you, Donnie.
And now you know why we need that gun repair powder, because we can also use a gun. Obtained classic gun. Use L1 to get it into your stance, and press X to attack. But if you get too far away, your attacks won't be very effective.
And with this one, we can keep in touch while you're in the channel. If you get lost, just give me a buzz.
Gotcha.
Obtained help receiver.
Watch yourself, Max.
Yep. Donnie, I need you to keep an eye out for those guys here.
No problem. Whatever you say. Huh? Hey, why do I have to stand watch?
Well, it's not like you're going anywhere.
Sorry, Donnie, but I want to see the outside world with my own eyes.
Now, why, oh, why would it be so important to
Chapter
keep
1,
people from the outside
to the
world, though?
outside world.
That's the interesting question of the day, isn't it? Huh. Now you'll notice that the dungeon menu has also changed. Instead of it just being floors, you actually have independent rooms and you can see how far you need to go. And more importantly, you can save your progress partway into a dungeon instead of having to leave the dungeon in order to save. Nice little quality of life things. Oh, that's right, this also has sub-objectives. So, time limit to defeat all monsters, 2 minutes 35 seconds. 1 mystery mission, and clear everything without needing to heal. Ring, 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 ring.
Max, come in. How's everything?
I just left you, man. Don't be clingy.
It's like a maze. Could get lost pretty easy here.
Okay, then you need to get the floor map. It should be in one of the treasure chests on that floor. The floor map will show you where you are on a particular floor. Shouldn't get lost if you have one. If you don't want the map in the way, you can turn it off and on with the select button.
What's the select button? Don't you worry about that.
Alright, in order to get to the next floor, you need the gate key. I think the one in the channel's called the key handle. If you use the gate key on the exit for that floor, you can get to the next floor. Just keep doing that, you can get to the end of any dungeon. Got it, Max?
Much the same as in the first game.
Roger, Donnie. I'll give it a try.
I feel like this info dump could have happened while I was still up there. Clearing dungeon floors. To advance to the next floor, you must clear the current floor by getting the gate key from a monster and using it at the exit. If you fulfill certain conditions when you clear floors, you'll receive medals. You can view these conditions by choosing Move on the main menu and then select the floor you wish to view. The medal holder in the item menu shows how many medals you have. There may be a surprise if you collect enough medals. Got some real big rats down here, huh? Rogue. So obviously we're going to be doing a mix of shooting and smacking. Now you'll notice it's the weapon that gets the kill that's getting the experience. So right now only our wrench is getting any XP. So that's going to be worth keeping in mind. And some of the clowns are looking around down here for us too, it seems. I do like the visual representation of getting experience, though, a little bit better than the alternative. Box. Eat. Yep, there was something in that box. Also know about a clown we're not supposed to know about yet. Pear powder. A frog. Catch. Missed it. Found some bread. I keep swinging one too many times. I'm trying to actually get them real low so I can just shoot them to finish them off. Like that. Yeah, see, now the gun got experience. What's in the box? We got a thing for Chill Crystal. Spectrumize. It adds 3 chill. Which I think the item system has been simplified. Chill Crystal 1 will become a synth sphere that uses 1 synthesis points. I don't actually remember how that system works now. I know, obviously, it's changed. I just do not know the details of how it's changed. So we're gonna have to actually pay attention to the tutorial for that one. The number of synthesis points increases as your weapon levels up. To make your weapons even stronger, try spectrumizing items and combining them with your weapons. You can only combine synth spheres with weapons that have enough synthesis points. Parameters go up differently depending on the item being spectrumized. To learn more, see help under the main menu. Bombs. Let's have a look at the help menu.
If you defeat an enemy with a weapon, then their magic power will tumble out of them in the form of tiny blue grains. If you pick these up, then the weapon which delivered the final blow will absorb the magic from them. The parameter which shows how much a weapon has absorbed is the Magic Absorb Status, or ABS. The blue bar at the side of the weapon's icon represents its current ABS. If the ABS bar fills up, then the weapon goes up a level and its stats improve. This is called weapon growth. Weapons also have a stat called WHP, which displays the weapon's durability. This is the orange bar at the side of a weapon's icon.
Ignore the spoilers about the enemy in front of us there.
If this falls to 0, then the weapon breaks, and its attacks will no longer affect enemies. You can return a broken weapon to normal by repairing it, using repair powder. However, if a weapon gets broken, then its ABS will decrease slightly. So, if possible, it's better to fix a weapon before it breaks completely. What's more, some weapons need items other than repair powder to fix them. For instance, guns need gun repair powder and armbands need armband repair powder. So to fix the gun I got from Donnie, I don't need repair powder, but gun repair powder.
Because, you know, clearly that needs to be a separate thing. Which balances out the fact that we have everything stacking. There clearly needs to be more things to take up those extra inventory spaces. Let's go ahead and let them do the speech about these other weapon bits, and then we'll go back to gameplay.
An effective way to make a weapon stronger is to combine an item with it. If you move the cursor to a weapon on the item menu and press the X button, the weapon menu opens. Select status and information on the weapon is displayed. The synthesis points at the bottom of the status window display what kind of items this weapon can be combined with. As a weapon gains levels, its number of synthesis points increases. If you place the cursor over the item you want to combine next and press the X button, the commands for that item appear. Items which display the command Spectrumize can be combined with a weapon. Selecting Spectrumize breaks down the item and creates a synth sphere that contains the properties of that item. By taking the synth
Not very
sphere,
spherical,
placing
though.
it over the weapon with which you wish to combine, and pressing the X button, you can add the powers within it to those of the weapon. When you find a new, stronger weapon, you can use Spectrumize on your old weapon and then add its abilities to the new one. This is the key to making even stronger weapons faster.
Now, bear in mind, you can't get those items
when
back.
turned into a synth sphere, a weapon's stats decrease somewhat. So, without a weapon with high stats to combine it with, the weapon could start out weaker than before. What's more, if you spectrumize with a weapon that is less than +5, it will become an unstable synth sphere and will hardly alter any stats when combined. Better be careful of that.
Okay, so the 5 level limit still matters. Good to know. We don't really need to worry too much about parameters, but I'll listen to it anyway in case it tells me about anything special about the parameters.
Weapons have various attributes. You can check them by pressing the X button over a weapon and then selecting status.
Credit
The
for
weapon
voicing all this
stats are
stuff.
shown as 10 attributes. Once each attribute goes over a set level, it is possible to evolve the weapon to a stronger one. Each weapon has a maximum limit to each attribute, so making stronger weapons is tough if you don't use build up to advance to a new weapon. Also, in addition to the 10 attributes, weapons can sometimes have other special abilities. The finer points of this are still a little unclear, so let's go over it more closely.
And last but not least, building them up, which we did a little bit of in the last game, but we might end
As
up
you
doing more of
raise
it
each
here.
weapon, and certain conditions are met, it can advance to the next weapon rank. This is called weapon build-up. If you build a weapon up, not only does its appearance change, but the limit on its parameters also increases, making it possible to aim for even higher stats. If you select the Build Up command and then click on the question marks under Next Weapon, you can find out exactly which stats need to be improved in order to build up your weapon. Use this information to help you plan how best to raise up each weapon.
Okay, nothing I didn't already know there. Wanted to make sure there wasn't anything specific to this game to worry about there. And it did inform me that I was supposed to actually, like, cycle over to these this way. Okay, so we know what these are based on what that menu showed us as well. Is one of this one's Drill Wrench and this one's True Battle Wrench. This does only take attack to get to, whereas this takes attack, smash, and beast. And can I just say that in terms of getting to the point, this menu is much better than the previous one? The only thing that upsets me mildly here is there's less stats now, which is again how it's able to fit on one menu, obviously. Gone are the magic attack, speed, and everything. There's just durability and then elemental and enemy type damages. We could like spectrumize the bomb, for example, and get flame. Spectrumize the sugarcane and also get flame. Spectrumize antidote to get scale. Bread we saw gives flame. Repair powder obviously gives durability. Same with that repair powder. Water obviously gives chill. That makes sense. I don't think we're going to be worrying about upgrading particularly at this exact moment. Ooh. There's the key handle we needed. Sea Dragon Crystals, I assume that gives scale, probably. That would make the most sense. I guess since I'm in combat, I can't open the box. The rules have changed. Somewhat in their favor. Somewhat in mine. Ah-ya! You'll notice they got stunned when I hit them with the box. That's gonna be useful information for the future, probably. Froggy. Have a box. Nope. I had it aimed and then it just didn't aim where I aimed it. May as well break these boxes though in case there's anything in them. I want to say when I was playing this when I was younger, I completely disregarded these boxes because I thought they were just obstacles, even though the game tells you about throwing them. I wasn't always the most attentive child. That's not to say that I developed into necessarily the most attentive of adults in all regards either. But, you know. Hunter Crystal. What's that do? Oh, probably Beast. Yeah, that makes sense. I was kind of hoping it would be something more than that, but, you know, it's early on. So it's essentially, these are Beast Buster, these are Sea Hunter, Ice is Ice, and etc. from there. It'd be very funny if you could spectrumize, like, the notebook or the metal holder, even though that would be a terrible thing to do. Also, we are absolutely not getting the time goal, but we might get the don't heal goal, metal-wise. Though, considering there's gonna be a reward for getting X amount of medals, between sessions I might go back through floors we already did, and, like, get all the medals and such. Good try. Don't worry, I didn't forget about the treasure chest. I just saw another enemy and my eyes went red and I needed to destroy him. What's in this box? Or repair powder. That's actually going to be important here soon. Now, I will say, the way they described weapons being broken implies that weapons aren't destroyed when they break in this one. And I genuinely don't remember my weapons breaking in this game. I'm gonna need to heal. I'm just gonna have to. I was a little too sloppy there. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way it's gonna be right now. Power Crystal, I assume, is just raw damage increase. All monsters defeated.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
The yellow points on the map are gates. Use a gate key to go to the next floor. What about the treasure that's just chilling right here, though? The treasure of more repair powder. Got quite a treasure there in that repair powder. More repair powder, even. I almost don't have to go shopping at all if I'm gonna keep getting repair powder like this. And there's the magic crystal. Magic crystal will show where monsters and treasure are on the map. Now, you'll notice there's not dedicated slots on the HUD for the map and the magic crystal this time. And I don't actually know why. I feel like that should be on the HUD still, so you know which one you have and which one you don't have. Though it's fairly obvious which one you do and don't have anyway. So I suppose it doesn't matter that much. It's just nice to be able to tell that, oh, I'm not seeing anything because there's nothing to be seen. Not that I'm not seeing anything because I can't see them, if that makes sense. Onward and outward.
I pressed on, deeper
Oh.
into the underground channel. I had said I want to see the outside world to Donnie, but there was a second reason why I wanted to go there.
That's a very long table.
Your flounder, sir. Bon appetit.
Oh, I need to actually advance the text here.
Max, where are your manners? Eat your dinner.
He doesn't seem interested in his dinner.
Father? I'd like to ask you something.
Yes? What is it?
Why are we sitting at opposite ends of the table?
About Mother. Where is she?
That's also a very good question. Why is there quotation marks after the where is she? And no quotation marks at the beginning of the sentence. Or at any other part of the sentence.
I'm sure I told you this already. Your mother is doing important work far away from here.
It's not that helpful. Also, you're eating a lot of nothing with that fork. I want you to know that. Is he just gonna keep... Hang on, will he just keep doing that animation if I don't advance the text? Yeah, he's just got a fairly lengthy loop he does, where he just keeps eating, but the flounder never moves. He just has the magical Infiniflounder in front of him that never gets smaller.
But what's the name of the town, and what job is she doing there?
He's a smart kid.
It's nothing for you to worry about. Eat your dinner.
I mean, he's right. You should eat your dinner anyway, but he's wrong that you should be worrying about this.
This is just how you always are. You don't tell me anything.
And off he goes.
Young sir.
Also, why are these plates so big? For the portions they have on these plates. Like, they've got a massive platter for just a chunk of flounder in the center of it, and then everything else on other platters. Is this just like the giant platter of I'm fucking rich? What's going on here?
Would you like me to go after him, sir?
Leave him be.
At least they were smart enough to have separate seasoning and such available at both ends of the table, so you don't have that awkward, can you pass me the salt? Yeah, hang on. Gets up from the table, walks all the way around the table. There you go. Okay, I'm done with it now. Hang on, let me come get the salt back. Time limit to defeat all monsters, 240. Attack and defeat all enemies using only items. Not happening. And yeah, we didn't make the time limit either. I didn't think so. So I spent a bunch of time mucking about with boxes too, so that's not really a shock. I'm just glad we haven't had to immediately repair anything. So this stuff should last a decent bit. Destruction crystals, those seem useful. Rats. Oh wow, the gate key immediately. So if I wanted to just instantly leave this floor, I could. I really gotta stop using the gun on the frogs. They just jump over the bullets and I'm just sad. Thick hide. Presumably that'll be good for durability. Yep, magic crystal does the magic crystal thing. And hunk of copper. This is something I remember being interesting about this game, is all these various materials and such are all good for different stats. It does add to a little bit of item bloat, but I do remember enjoying that as far as how you're improving your weapons, because it just tickles that crafter brain of mine, where I'm feeling like I'm making them into different things instead of just magically adding numbers to them, if that makes sense. It's like, you can kind of figure, oh, like, I'm wrapping the hide around the gun to change the properties of the gun. Ignoring the fact that that doesn't entirely make sense. But bear in mind that that was the product of a younger mind, so the logic of it doesn't entirely follow. But the baseline of it's there. So this needed attack, smash, and beast, and this just needed attack. Did the destruction crystals give attack? No, they give smash. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, power crystal is the only way to get attack. Let's go ahead and slap that in the wrench and see if that's enough, though. Even if it isn't, a little bit more attack's not bad. Oh, yep, true battle wrench. Let's do it. It's a little dumb looking, but you know what? It works. And now we just need the Smash and Beast for it to transform again. So I should have been giving it the Smash and Beast effects either way. Now, from what I recall, you can also make things using some of these materials, so you don't want to burn them all constantly. Need more Smash and more Beast still. I mostly just want to see if I can get this to build up again already, because it'd be funny to me. Still more Smash and more Beast. The Smash is going to be the most likely one to be a problem, because that's my last thing that'll add Smash, I think, that we have. Whereas we've got at least one Hunter Gem and a couple pieces of leather. Okay, Smash is done. So we might actually be able to make this happen. Okay, when they're spectrumized, they don't stack, so that's worth keeping in mind. Yep, it's ready to build up. Oh, so it builds up into the same thing it would have built up into anyway. Okay. That was definitely a split path of it goes nowhere, but that's okay. It having built up more times might have increased the amount of power it can fit. This does mean that I don't need this right now, so we'll just hang on to that. And hey, we got a drill wrench now, so that's fun. What does our gun need? It needs Cyclone and Attack. Do I have anything that would have Cyclone? No, I do not. And I used up my only thing that gave Attack. There we go, we got a new toy now. I do think that's still smoother and faster than the old system. I just think it is a little shallower. Baron Balloon. Nope, just popped him straight away. I do appreciate that I don't have to be directly on the front of these chests anymore. Good catch. Missed it. Missed it twice. Those few points of attack are making a real difference, though. I expected him to waddle into it. Boy, was that my mistake, huh? Flip up the wrench some more. I suppose I should focus on using the gun a bit more. Same old bats from before. A bundle of hay. Now, you may have noticed that that item icon that we picked up looked familiar. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. There may be evidence of another system simplified. Perhaps in a positive way. More repair powders. Oh yeah, you can guard without locking on, because I think you had to lock on in the first game to guard. Not 100% on that, because guarding was not really something we did, as y'all are well aware of, much to the eternal chagrin of some of you. Well, that box went to nowhere land immediately. Another bundle of hay. You would think the gun would be more likely to save me from getting damaged. It really has had the opposite effect a decent amount of the time right now. This floor, however, didn't need me to avoid healing, so nom nom. And this gives Cyclone, which the gun needed, and that gives Lightning because it's metal. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and build up some of the Cyclone for the gun, see if that's enough to give it all it needs. It's not like I'm gonna use this hay for anything else. Else at the moment. And thankfully, we don't have to go into that other menu. You can just pick up an item and put it on there, and it's good enough. It'll take you into this menu too, so either way it works. That is not enough Cyclone. That's fine. It at least has something going on now. Bomb Nut. Not quite the same as Bomb. First you end your box cover. More metal. Got a lot of random scrap metal, actually. I got like 9 pieces of that, so if I really need lightning on something, we've got it covered. Still some more enemies over there. Let's actually keep the larger map, because it makes it easier for me to actually see what's going on with the map. I keep putting it away because, like, you know, it's in the way. But I'm gonna keep moving it into the way in order to see what I need to see anyway, so we may as well just get used to it. Yeah, you notice those bundles of hay are showing up with the same symbol as the Atlamilia. The Atlaspheres, rather. That went into the Atlamilia. So that's interesting. All enemies defeated.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
It's like he just knows that all the enemies are dead somehow, some way. Like, we know, obviously, because of the magic crystal. Flame crystal, okay. Unfortunately, we don't have any Dran Feather equivalents yet, so we can't go zooming around the map at the speed of Yes. We just have his happy little trot to go with right now. La 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 la, I'm destroying all my enemies, hooray! La 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 la. I have a gun, hooray! In we go. Save the game as per usual. We're gonna be off to a kind of slow start because of, well, obviously the interruption for getting some Dragon Pelago checks done, and just the fact that we're getting built up a bit. And obviously the cutscenes take a little bit of the time off as well.
The underground channel ran on ahead in front of me. And as I pressed on, heading deeper, for some reason, thoughts of you, Mother, filled my head. I don't remember your face now, Mother, even though I must have seen it so often when I was small.
I see all my memories from a third-person perspective for some reason. Very strange. It's like someone else is viewing my memories. Oh.
Max, can you hear me?
Ring, ring.
Max!
Yeah, sure. What do you want, Donnie?
How's it going? Made any progress?
Yeah, somewhat.
Yeah, looks like I made it to the next floor.
The further in you go, the stronger the monsters are. Watch out!
I wonder how far in Donnie's ever gone.
I will.
To defeat the stronger monsters, you'll need to strengthen your weapons.
Already did there, bud.
If you don't take care of your weapons, you'll run into trouble on the next floor. If you want to know more about combat, give me a buzz. I'll help you out whenever you want. Select Help from the main menu and choose what you want to know about from the list. You're a great fighter, so you'll pick up on it in no time.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Okay, be careful.
Ghost in the Chapel floor episode. It's also neat that every floor has a name in this one, as opposed to the first game where everything just kind of existed. We got a channel key. And a turtle. Oh god! I probably needed a block against that. I thought I could just sidestep him, but he's got some good turn radius on that shell. Ooh. This seems booby-trapped. It's a poison trap, an exploding trap, or a weapon-destroying trap. Let's go for weapon-destroying. It was exploding. Ow. You'll notice the chest is gone now. So it's actually more important that you get those trap guesses correct, or have a key, presumably. Because if you fuck up, you lose out completely. And nobody wants to lose out completely. That's just tragic. Protector crystal and an antidote drink. Still haven't gotten poisoned yet. Which is just as well since we started with 2 antidote drinks. I wonder if Donnie would give me I wonder if Donnie would give me basic items if I went back to him like the mayor did in the first game. Like, hey, I need stuff. Like, well, so do we all. What do you want from me? Still need more Cyclone. Let's see if this other Bay of Ill of Hay is good enough. If you're wondering, yes, I did almost say Bay of Hail. Nope, still need more Cyclone. Okay, very good. Okay, select button is your sword button. And it goes through a handful of different sword configurations, it seems. Can I just say that's really creepy having that balloon with hands just start crawling at me like that? Not really like unsettling, just like ugh, slightly weird. I don't like it. Night Stalker. His stalking will happen no more. Two Hunter Crystals. And what's in this box? 2 Antidote Drink. Antidote that cures what ails ya. Wish I had one of those, honestly. That is an upsetting attack you've got there. Do not attack me with your skirt spin. I will feel really awkward about it the whole time. I wonder if that's like amount of hits needed to stun them or something. That's the red dots. I still don't actually know what those mean. Because they keep dying around the same time that it hits nothing. It's like, well, I don't know if this is meaningful information or not. More metal. And the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. We've gotten a couple levels on the gun, so I may as well just go back to pummeling things with the wrench to speed us along a little bit. It was just a piece of it. Ah, this question mark was a healing fountain. So I guess question marks can be multiple things now. It's not just, hey, this is your access to the other area. Deal with that later. Sorry, I saw a notification, needed to take a look at it. Though the ads are about to start here in a moment anyway, so I'm probably gonna do the usual get up for a little bit during ads thing, since we're 3 hours in now. So if any of you out there watching have something you need to do, you should probably do it while I'm gone. This way you don't miss anything. It will make life easier for everyone. And that's all monsters, alright.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
I do appreciate how the items get pulled to you. Like, I walked away by accident from that gate handle, and it just pulled to me. Let's make sure that there's no items in this big room over here that apparently has no enemies in it, since all the enemies are dead. So the ad's kicking in. I'll open this box and then I'll step away for a moment. This pauses, but also lets the music keep playing. I'll be back in just a second. Not gonna be long. By now, you all should be coming back from ads. I have conveniently returned just in time. And it will seem as if nothing had happened and nothing was interrupted. Yeah, I kind of figured the last box was going to be that. Since, just as with the first game, every dungeon has to have a magic crystal and a map, and we didn't have the magic crystal yet. So, kind of seemed a given, you know? Let's not forget to break this. Could have goodies in it. It didn't, but it could have. Also, there seems to not be a mechanic anymore, so why is there still water? I guess water is also healing now, perhaps? That just kind of clicked in my brain now, like, wait a minute. Channel pump room. We still haven't gotten a single medal, which is mildly disappointing, but you know, that is how it is when you're not rushing.
What's all this?
What's all this then? Oh, seems
Donnie,
important.
I've come into a big chamber. There are what look like tanks everywhere.
Ah, that'll be the pump room. The pumps in there are used to draw water from the lake on the outside. You're not far from the outside now.
Gotcha. Thanks, Donnie. I gotta keep going.
I mean, you can walk and talk at the same time. It's almost like that's why it's called walkie-talkie. Feels like a boss room. Oh, it's the elephant.
What the?
You know, I'd much rather if the pretty lady was here too. Oh well.
Flotsam!
And how are we today, Max?
Turns out he can fly. Huh. Why was he riding around in the clown mech if he could fly? Why not just fly vaguely nearby so he doesn't have to worry about falling off the damn thing?
I'm quite proud of you for coming all this way through the sewers, you know. By the way, Max, I took the liberty of doing a little research on you. For someone like you, living in a big house with no wants or needs, don't you think it would be a waste if you threw your life away fighting us?
You know, considering we have no wants or needs, you would think we'd at least be better prepared for a situation like this in terms of equipment.
And how sad indeed would your dear sweet mother be?
What? What do you know about my mother?
What if I did know something? If you want to know more, give me that red stone. I've got plenty to tell you.
Because that doesn't sound like a lie to get me to give him the stone at all or anything, no.
Well, no, no way. I'll find my mother myself. I don't need help from anyone like you.
Ah, you stinking brat! You will regret this, I guarantee. Take care of them, my darling Linda.
Alright, Linda. Understand that it's just because of who you work for. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's when you're actively rearing up that I can hurt you? Nope, nope. Guess I was just supposed to not be able to hurt it.
I'll never win like this.
then, Max. What will it be?
Ah! Uh-oh.
Da-da-da.
What?
Max, you all right? It's me.
Oh, this is the old man with a rideable robot.
Cedric, you finally completed the ride pod.
Yep, I named it Steve. I'm still working out the bugs, but it's got plenty of punch.
The return of Steve.
Did you
KO.
learn your lesson or what?
That's amazing, Cedric.
My sweet Linda couldn't compete with this one.
Oh, we got an ornery son of a gun here. Come back for more, huh? Take that.
Oh, that's a problem. It's only got so much juice.
Well, what's wrong?
Actually, I didn't finish that energy backpack yet.
That's a hell of a time to be telling us that.
I don't think she can handle any more fighting for now. Hop in, Max.
Get on, but it can't move.
Don't you worry about that. There's enough juice to get us back. Come on, get in.
Running away, eh? Linda, get them!
Adios.
It's fast for such short legs. See you later.
Oh my, they've run off. But poor sports.
I mean, you're the one that cheated first. You put your damn elephant back on her feet after it got clobbered. This does complicate our plan of getting out of town, though.
Morning, Sonny. Sleep well?
Yeah. Tell me, Cedric, why do you think those circus goons are after this pendant of mine?
Oh, you should ask your dad about that one.
Who knows, kid? But if what you overheard in that room at the circus is true, then Mayor Need definitely knows something. I'll talk to Need and see if I can get anything out of him. Just don't let that pendant fall into their hands, no matter what.
I know. I won't give this up.
Alrighty then. This thing here is the problem. We gotta finish this up and take care of that pesky elephant.
All you need is an energy pack, right?
Yep.
Well, Cedric, how about letting me handle that?
You telling me that you want to make the energy pack for Steve?
That is what he said.
Yeah, I want to give it a try.
Alrighty then. The job's yours.
All right.
You know, inventing stuff is pretty tough work. I'll show you how, Sonny, so you listen carefully.
Yeah, this is the thing that's going to be important. This is what I was saying the other materials are going to be used for.
Okay.
Inventing something involves taking several ideas and combining them together to create something new.
That is the basic idea of inventing something.
And ideas are, well, the building blocks for inventions. By combining the ideas inside your head, you can invent brand new stuff.
Take jugs, pipes, combine them together, and boom, backpack.
Now here's some hints on making an energy pack for Steve. A milk can, pipes, and a belt. Now this is where things get tricky, see? Next, you gotta do some collecting. Here, use this camera. You can use it to capture stuff. First, press the square button to ready the camera.
I remember spending a lot of the time I was playing this game using this camera.
Then you can capture whatever you see in the viewfinder. Use the left analog stick to control the direction. And to take a picture, just press the square button again. Pretty simple, huh?
When in dungeons, you can only You use the camera when it is equipped as an active item. Obtained inside scoop
Now
memo.
you better go take some pictures. You need to look for a milk can, pipes, and a belt. You should be able to find them all within a couple 100 feet of here. You ready, Max? You're on your own now. Go get them.
Guess I can't use the camera in here. I was gonna take like a picture of the vacuum and the robot, Cedric, Saw. It's all kinds of random crap. Oh wait, yeah, I think I forgot the very step that it told me about it being needed, that it needed to be equipped. That told me about flags. That told me about nothing because it's just a picture of the town. Trash can. There's the milk jugs. Oh, it actually does label it with the name of the person. So if I want to figure out people's names without talking to them, I can just take pictures of them. That doesn't sound weird at all, right? Okay, doors are not something I can get. Sunshades. Shrubbery. What a lamp. Lamp is a thing too, okay. Oh right, I forgot. People will actually pose for pictures. There you go, Sheriff. This town's too peaceful. It's just no work for me. What about this whole killer clown thing? What killer clown thing? Of course, I know it's a good thing, still. Yeah, he's just oblivious. This is why he's bad at his job. I really look up to that Sheriff Blinkhorn. That's why I choose to be his assistant. Keep the peace in Palm Brinks. But even so, there's nothing going on here anyway. Why is nobody attending to this lady when you say you have nothing to do? From now on, I better keep repair parts in stock. Otherwise I'll have some pretty angry customers. Ain't that the truth? Police station. Books don't count. I already got lamp. Aha, bench is a concept. Now if we go to our make menu, we can start trying out ideas and like jamming things together. Obviously, our idea book has a lot of concepts available in it. A lot of concepts, and we don't know any of them yet. So if we try combining flag with trash can and window, nothing happens.
Oh, no good, huh?
It's almost like that idea didn't make any sense at all or something. You can also make the pictures bigger and things like that. Go ahead and delete all those useless pictures. That's a really nice feature, by the way, being able to just freely delete anything that isn't an invention idea. So you can save on picture space since you can only fit 30. I do wonder if you'll get more picture space later or something. Or if it'll literally always be just 30. Nope. Clown. Yep, that sure is a picture of a clown. Barrels are useful, though. Street lights are useful. I'm surprised doors don't count. Hey, no admittance beyond this point. You'd better turn back if you know what's good for you. The sheriff just doesn't care about the clowns taking over the town, I guess. Nope, locked, I guess. The bakery, if it's open, might have what we're looking for. At least some of what we're looking for. Hey, Master Maximilian. I just started as Ferdinand's apprentice. I hope I can be a top-notch chef someday. Welcome. So you can get flour, sugarcane, super hot pepper, bread, and water here. Alright. Picture of the flour. Get a picture of that. No, not the bread. I guess I can't make use of the giant shovel, huh? The, like, bread scoop thing. Figured that would have been a good idea. I already had a picture of bread. Now I have more than one picture of bread, and I don't know what to do with all of it. Wait, actually, there was something else in there that might have been a good picture. These things. Nope, just a bakery picture. God damn it. I believe you can also use the camera on enemies and learn things from them as well. Okay, that only counts as a pumpkin. I wasn't sure if pumpkin and jack-o'-lantern were gonna be different things or not. There might be some good pictures in here. Vending machine. Wheat flour. And sundries. Somebody aping the scream. Guess those are too far away, probably. There's just like too many things in the picture. Cash register. What do you got for me, Morton? You got gunpowder. They just have that around, I guess. Cooking stove. Monster notes. There we go. That's what I was getting the notebook mixed up with. I thought for some reason the monster notebook and the notebook were the same thing. You can kind of understand where that confusion would come from. As much as we do need some gun repair powder, I think we're gonna make do without it. I'm gonna grab a little bit of gunpowder, because I think that is actually useful for something. More than one would expect it to be. Books. Phonograph. Clock. Camera's full. Useless pictures. Don't mind me as I go back to taking random pictures of things. Not the book, the ladder! Oh, fuck's sake. There we go, refrigerator. Bottles don't count, I guess, or they're done. They're not in the picture enough. Max's idea search. From reading the book, Max gets a hunch that something could be invented using wooden box, Jurak, and giant Yorda tree. Right, because by interacting with random crap in the world, you can actually get Max to be inspired about ideas as well. Nope, those bottles are just not a thing. Well, hello, Max. Did you ever find that boy with the red hair you were looking for? Yeah, we did. Turns out he disappeared. That's weird. Yeah, you know, don't worry about it. Once again, let's go ahead and clean out the useless photos. If we combine vending machine, refrigerator, and sign. I was gonna go for the lamp, but we'll try sign. Doesn't do anything.
Oh, no good, huh?
I guess we should stop fiddling about with that and actually do what we're supposed to be doing. Those ideas will be useful to us at one point. Yeah, he said specifically that everything would be within 100 feet of the place, though. Oh, that looks like a pipe up there. So now we just need a belt. There might be one just loose laying around in here, now that I remembered how to use the camera correctly indoors. Wrapper. Old style robot. Weight gauge. Fan. Binoculars. Yep. Camera roll's full again. Okay, everything is an idea. There we go. Take the ideas out of all of them. Auto book reader. Eccentric's invented all kinds of wacky stuff. Ooh. Constructor, cloth, and ladder. Okay. That's... Got a saw at the end of it there, Max. I think your target identification needs some work. I was more interested in the saw, but guess he'll be more interested in the hammer. Yep, it sure is Cedric's shop. Vacuum. Clock, we already had. Still not a thing. I guess Steve is not a concept. I'm not close enough for that. Oh. Arm doesn't count. This must be so annoying for people if I'm just running around snapping pictures of everything in town. People are just like, what the fuck's this kid doing? Just taking pictures of everything. Should be taking pictures of Spider-Man. I don't know where we're gonna get a picture of cloth from. We already had clock and barrel and everything. And now you'll notice we have all of these things as concepts in our brain. We actually can just pull these concepts forth and try to do things with them. We're still not going to worry about doing any of the actual inventing yet. What I'll probably do is between sessions I may sit there and like smash a bunch of ideas together to see if anything happens with the things we have. I feel like it's gonna take a lot of unnecessary time for me to sit there and fiddle about with that. Since from what I recall, a lot of it's fairly specific. Like, I would love to indulge in just fiddling with the mechanic of that constantly. Because that's something I enjoy, but I also know that it'll slow the playthrough down a ton, and I don't think it'll be that interesting in terms of viewing. Where are we gonna find a belt? Obviously, taking a picture of a belt on somebody, I presume, is not going to be sufficient. Bird is a concept. Okay. I mean, I can try zooming in on, like, this guy's belt, because it's a very visible belt. Oh yeah, that does work. Can't get keys though. Thanks, bud. Don't mind the fact that I was taking a picture of what very much may have seemed like your crotch. It's fine. It's for science. Apparently, specifically Polly's Bakery sign counts as an idea. Okay. I would have assumed that that would have counted as a sign. But apparently it is its own idea. Okay, so that was pipe, belt, milk can. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We've invented the energy pack.
Yeah, it works!
No need to worry about the fact that we have no idea what to put in it. And there's where the part I was talking about comes in. We need 1 more piece of copper, 4 more pieces of scrap metal, and then we're all set to make the energy pack. So where was that sundry shop again? Is it... I kind of half froze the game for a second there when I clicked on the wrong end of the door. It just wouldn't let me move for a second. It was very concerning. Okay, I think this is Morton's. Thing with the blank sign. Might be closed, though. Or, this is a blank sign because there's nobody there. Oh wait, yeah, Morton's was the place with the pumpkin out front. For some reason. You had copper, right? Sure did. Give me that. And give me that. Alright, we're all set to make the energy pack. There we go. Energy pack get. Now let's go bring that to Cedric and move on with the game. If we end up finding out about pictures I need to come back for or anything, obviously I will go clean those up in between as well. Let's have a look at this place before we do anything else. Hello, madam. Wait, isn't that the same woman who was doing the animal act? Huh. I guess you can have multiple jobs, right? Show window. Dartboard does not count. Weapon. Shield. Armor? Maybe I need to get closer to the armor. Guess not. Lane. Who are you and why are you down here? I love that red pendant you're wearing. It looks a little heavy, though. Who are you? Akira. Okay. Can I open this? I cannot. Take a picture of it, though. Doesn't matter. What the fuck's going on with this? Iron Maiden. Huh. Charging ram, tree, and grass. Alright. What do you sell? You got a battle wrench, classic gun, a base lard, a gladius, repair powders. Alright then. I can't afford any of the things other than what I'm already using, so we won't worry about that right now. Nope, those don't count as a picture either. Didn't figure. But these. Not that I'll be able to get a very good picture of it. Nope, didn't think so. But the sign. Weapon shop sign. And of course the mailbox, we didn't have that concept yet either. Clean up all those ideas. Right, I need to actually select a picture. There we go. We'll just delete all because the remaining pictures were old ideas we already had. Okay, now we'll go see Cedric, though perhaps this bridge might be useful too? The drawbridge is, the sign is not. Okay. That's fine. And of course, we did a bunch of legwork, so let's go ahead and save just to make sure nothing bad happens. Cedric, I made the energy pack.
I've done it, Cedric.
Oh boy, I knew you had it in you. So, you think you understand the invention process now?
Mostly.
Yes.
Well, he's more confident than I am. That's nothing new.
From now on, you gotta use your own noggin, find your own building blocks, and make your own new stuff. Got it? There's still lots of building blocks hidden in this town, and I'm sure you'll find lots of new stuff wherever your travels take you. Keep your eyes open, you hear?
I will. I'm really gonna pull out all the stops next time.
That's the spirit, Sonny. Now then, why don't we finish up with Steve?
Something funny to me about the way he says Steve.
Okay. Now Steve can handle longer battles. It's time to go get him, son.
You can use the ride pod by choosing it from character on the main menu. Or to save time, just press the right stick and click.
Max, when you think you're ready, just give me a holler.
Ready as I'll ever be, let's go get him.
You all set?
Okay, let's go!
All right. Time to saddle up and head out.
I would assume there's not too many missable pictures, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are a few.
This door leads to the underground waterway. You'll be heading out on your own, son. I'm gonna see if I can't get something out of Need.
Loud and clear.
Keep your guard up.
Leave it to me.
Super fighting robot. Steve the bot. Doesn't really work as well, huh? Eh.
Now where?
I mean, hey, if they ain't here, you know, I got nothing to worry about then, right?
Huh?
I can just leave. There you are.
Right there!
You just been hanging out waiting, huh?
I bet you were thrilled when you thought you were alone here.
I mean, maybe a little bit. What's up with the arm wiggling, by the way?
Too bad. So sad.
I'm looking forward to punching you in the face.
Tear them to pieces, my little Linda.
There we go, now we can do actual damage. Okay, Steve does not have a charge attack. There we go. Almost took no damage, but I got lazy.
Take that!
Ta-da!
You little brat! I won't forget this!
Hey, get out of here before I swat you like a fly.
The outside world. Right then, my heart was filled with expectation, wondering what kind of places I would find.
Yeah, I wonder why I didn't just pick Linda back up again like he did the first time.
I had no idea that the incredible adventure I was about to begin was beyond anything that I could have imagined.
You can use the ride pod with the ride pod command under character on the main menu. When you want to get off, choose Max under character. You can get Cedric to refuel the ride pod for you. As the ride pod builds up experience, you can get Cedric to upgrade the ride pod's core. The core's capacity for equipping more parts will then increase. Raise the core's capacity and try installing various parts to make your own unique ride pod. Alright. And I guess I don't need to tromp around on this thing necessarily at the moment, though. No sense burning fuel, right? Assuming I need to go this way. Might be a bad idea to take pictures of these pumps. No? This aren't a thing? None of this is a thing, huh? This seems like stuff that would be rife for invention. Yeah, none of it matters. Okay. I tried. Guess this was not the correct direction. If you're thinking that I dilly-dallied up top long enough that I forgot which way I came into this room from, you'd be correct. Especially since we came into the room from a different direction the second time. But one has to assume then that this is the way I need to go. Time for the old man to shake down the mayor.
Cedric!
All right, Need. What exactly are you hiding from me?
That's a very wide question that probably has about 15 different answers to it, including a few things you'd want to keep from most everyone. You specifically, there's probably a few who in particular, though.
Tell me everything you know.
That might actually be a shorter list.
I see. So you realize too, have you? Damn. But sometimes it's better not to know.
Why are you hiding things from me? I thought we were friends, Need. What's going on? Spit it out, will you?
Okay. I can't go on hiding it anymore. I'll tell you everything.
Really just twisting his rubber arm on this one, huh?
I'll tell you what's going on here in this town, in this world.
Load screens are what's going on in this world. That checks. I'm starting to cough a bit, so we may end up having to cut this short. Use only the ride pod to defeat all enemies. Yeah, we could probably do that. It needs to get some training anyway. What I'll do is I'll run around as Max, and then once we get into a fight, I'll turn into Steve. Hey there, how's it going, buddy? It's Happy Clown present time. Now, which would you like?
Which shall it be?
Obviously I want the red one.
Very good. Here you are.
I'm upset that they show me what the other thing was, because I see a very cool looking gun. God damn it. And that's a mimic. Because of course, you know, there couldn't not be mimics. Get him, Steve. Unknown bone. Channel key. Behold, Vanguard. Pro battle. this clown doesn't stand a chance. Wham! You know how you bust ghosts? You punch them. Wham! Ain't afraid of no ghost. I got a giant robot. We might run out of fuel before I run out of enemies to beat up. Especially if I keep taking hits from these vanguards like that. Making sure there ain't anything I can like jam in there as fuel or anything. I don't have any means of refueling. So we might have to accept the fact that Steve ain't gonna be able to clear the whole floor. He did great work though, he cleaned out a lot of them. I probably would have needed to be more careful how I fought. Managed to get all of them in one go. Steve did a great job, though. I suppose I could keep trying until Steve runs out of fuel. It's just mildly inconvenient flipping back and forth. We're looking for enemies. There's 6 enemies left. I might be able to pull it off if I don't get hit, but that would involve none of these being vanguards. There has to be no vanguards left. Or I weaken the vanguard with Max. Just because one hit's gonna be the end of Steve's fuel. And even then, he's only got 6 fuel left. I don't know if he can run around enough to fight anything else. Yeah, he's down to 5. It's gonna be real close. I think it's a poison trap. Hey, I was correct. And all I got for my effort was some more repair powder. God damn it. Could have at least been a weapon. Oh well. Can't blame a guy for trying, right? At least we got the guess correct. Surprised they gave me that one. Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing I was afraid of, is that Max can't hurt the Vanguard. So weakening them really isn't much of an option. Tripod was critically damaged. So we auto switch back to Max anyway. At least we don't have to worry about the concept of stand-in powder anymore. Wow, that did not do much, huh? Now that's upsetting. Yeah, I know. Fight a machine with a machine. My machine is broken. Well, still for the picture. Ah! Oh, wow. You know, in hindsight, I should have expected him to do that much damage. Good thing we saved before we did the Linda fight. It means we have to do the Linda fight again and most of that floor, but, you know, mistakes get made all the time, right? Oh, that's right, I saved after the Linda fight. Never mind, we have less to worry about redoing. Huh. Now that said, I'm not sure how well this will go. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit the dungeon right quick and see if I can get items to recharge Steve with from the old man. Oh, it spat me out here. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to put me in Donnie's base or if it was going to put me on the surface. So I guess I could just move. Look at all that map, by the way. Look at all that map we're gonna have to worry about later. Cedric. Liz heal Steve. He's not missing much durability, but every little bit will help. There, all fixed. How's Steve doing? What do I need to upgrade the core while we're here? 900 XP to get an improved heart. 1,000 points for a voice unit for Steve. And a 600 experience investment for the shield kit. Well, the main thing we'd be doing would probably be just getting the improved core right now. Guess we can't get anything to use for energy. I probably need to invent some manner of like battery recharger. Okay, I've got all these pictures that are, as it turns out, completely fucking useless. Other than the bridge. I'm gonna take a moment to think then. Shield. Old style robot. I feel like the vacuum's used for something specific. Like, I remember the vacuum being... I want to say used for something for Steve, actually. Like, a bunch of these things are gonna actually be Steve equipment. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. Oh! Shield and belt
no
do
good,
something,
huh?
though. Idea... So it's something that starts with a TH. There might be some in there. We didn't have much luck with it before, but maybe it'll show up. We don't have anything that starts with TH, so I don't think I have the idea I need for shield and belt. Worry about it later, then. Like I said before, I don't want to sit there and sift through all of those on screen, because it'll be a lot of just fiddle and faff. That sounds right. Right along with what I was thinking. At the very least, the finding them in later chapters thing was a bit I was concerned about. I was really thinking you would have been able to buy them immediately because they expect you to be able to clear that whole floor with Steve. But if the breakable boxes give them to you, then obviously that makes sense. It's just maybe a matter of the odds are not necessarily great. And you may have to break the boxes with Steve for the fuel to appear, too. That might be where I went wrong. Go forth, Steve. Can you even pick these up? No. You can kick them, though. That got bread. Yeah, but we'll figure it out. I'm not looking for answers on any of that. If I was looking for answers, there's plenty of websites I could just pull a whole list off of. really wish you could actually, you know, reach a little bit there, Steve. Thanks. There's like, I have a couple concepts in mind that could be TH, but I don't think we can get any of them right now. It's like, it could be something dumb like throw rug, could be throne, but obviously we don't have access to any thrones. So throne wouldn't really make sense. Thread could be it. Or treads would also be a logical thing. Actually, no, treads is TR, that wouldn't work. If I happen to take a picture of something with TH, we'll just chuck it in there and figure it out. That's fine. Like I said, it is not priority by any means. Though the thick hide gives me a thought too. It may actually be something that's thick. That could also work. Eh. It will either happen or it won't. Don't have the map yet, do we? Oh. Wait, why does my minimap keep disappearing? I'm not putting it away, but it's disappearing anyway. That's a mimic. Get him, Steve. Kelties. What did I just say about not asking for the answer? Did you miss that whole part about not wanting the question answered? Because remember that there is a very strong no spoilers policy and no backseating policy on this channel. No matter what connection you may have, you may end up getting tossed out if you continue to not remember that. Like, I understand you're just theorizing, but just bear that in mind. If it is the moon, that's kind of stupid. Just because it's taking the specific name of the photo at that point rather than the name of the object necessarily. But that is the exact kind of thing this game would do. We got another battle wrench. Not really that worried about building that up again, but, you know, it's a weapon at least. So if I somehow run out of repair powders, we can actually still make something happen. Come on, Steve. Hit the bat. Very upsetting that these are going to be the hardest thing for Steve to deal with. Because he doesn't have any other moves yet. I'm trying to get our first medal because this is actually debatably an easy medal to get. Considering all it is just punch everything with Steve. Ignoring the fact that this was also the medal that got me killed, but shh, it's okay, don't worry about that part. Okay, we did not pick up the key yet, so we gotta go get the key because there's enemies in there Steve needs to punch. You, robot, prepare to be punched by the power of Steve. Oh, well, that didn't even fully repair it. That's upsetting. Get down here so that you may be punched by Steve. I will say, he also breaks these boxes faster. Considering that kick is way faster than picking something up and throwing it. Bombs, good to have. And there's the key we need. Magic circle. Oh, these guys have no chance. The power of Steve. Oh. No, there's another enemy. I was like, does that mean there's a mimic that I missed somewhere? All monsters defeated. Cleared ride pod only wipeout goal. You got a medal. That's nice that they give you the medal immediately. You don't have to wait till the end of the area to find out whether you got it or not. Well, that means we can run around as Max the rest of the way and not burn fuel then. Some free bread. It's nice that you can get multiple items from boxes now because of the stacking. I assume that's part of why you could only ever get one item from boxes in the previous game. Dang it. Hey, it flipped over anyway. The coin came up Angel. Angel fully restored your weapon HP. It's interesting that the exit and the entrance are side by side over here. Just think, if we just had Steve punch open the exit door, we probably could have just left immediately. None of this silly crank handle nonsense or anything.
So, there it is.
And we don't get to know any of it.
That's what this is all about. You expect me to believe all that? So just what do you plan on doing, huh?
Well, there's nothing that I can do.
You ignoramus!
Oh, use of ignoramus. Don't hear that one that often.
What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be the mayor of this town.
You're right, I'm useless as mayor.
Come on, Need, what happened? You didn't used to be like this.
Hmm.
Gosh darn it, Need, I just can't believe you. That's it. Need, just start the Blackstone Railroad again.
That's asking a lot of this guy with no spine.
Blackstone Railroad?
The reason you shut down the Blackstone Railroad was so that no one could leave and see the outside world, right? Well, that's not necessary anymore. Now we need to leave this town and see the outside world. If we do, then we just might find a way around this. Come on.
Right, let's reopen the railroad.
Oh, he's actually going for it. Huh. I figured we were gonna have to just go around him to do it. There we go. It froze for a second. I got a little concerned. I think it was just loading this scene.
Everything set?
All set, Cedric.
It's a go! Great to be back, isn't it, sir?
Yeah, 20% more coal today.
Roger that!
Alrighty. Blackstone 1. Here we go.
And think, if we just stayed up at the surface a bit longer, maybe they would have just opened the railroad and we could have just left this way instead of crawling through the sewers. As it stands, they're gonna get out under the land before we do. Admittedly, you know, it is kind of an emergency how we ran through, but, you know, it is what it is.
I guess I didn't have the guts. I'm counting on you, Cedric.
This does remove the leverage that Flotsam had over the mayor somewhat. Since presumably the outside world was part of the threat. Yeah, we're almost out of here. Not as almost as we could be if we just were on the train, but, you know, sometimes things aren't thought through completely. Let's see, clear without healing. Okay. We might be able to pull that off this time. Depends on what we're fighting. So I would assume refueling Steve counts as healing, since his fuel is his health bar. Sweet, scary treasure chest. See, that would imply that this would be where mimics would first appear, but we've already seen in our first mimics. No, there's the wheel immediately. But it's defeat all monsters without healing, not leave without healing. If it was just leave the floor without having had to heal, we could just leave right now and we would have been solid immediately. Oh! They're just called Darkness now, huh? Okay. There you go. I wonder if this game had a different translation team than the first one. Maybe that's why some of the language has changed. That's poison. Just remember, you never need to heal if you don't get hit. There's our daily, well, weekly rather, Twitch disconnect. If you think about it, it's more weekly than daily, because it only happens on Mondays for the most part. That's how you know it's a Monday. Twitch chat breaks once again. Oh, wait, that would count as healing, wouldn't it? Well, I didn't have any missing health, so hopefully that didn't actually count against me. I'm also curious about something in the game's logic, now that I think about it. Hitting all the wrong buttons to do this thought. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I was curious. Like, well, what if the magic healing waters heals the robot? Problem with that being, obviously, the robot doesn't need healing, it needs refueling, and water is not good robot fuel. Not unless it's like a steam bot, which he's kind of in between on that one. I don't think we know what Ride Pod fuel is. Like, we know that it's fuel that comes in a container and makes Ride Pod go. But we don't actually know what it's comprised of as of yet. I was trying to jump forward and swing, but I keep thinking that I need to point the stick in their direction to make the jump happen, but I don't think that's actually the case. Because I think it's actually more a matter of I need to be walking for it to work. It's not necessarily forward and attack, it's just moving and attack. What's in this box over here? Because I'm not about to leave loot behind. Watch this one be the mimic. No? Repair powder, which I really don't need that much more of. I mean, I have 13 of it on me already. And yeah, good advice, don't drink the poison by accident. As it turns out, drinking poison is not a good idea. Let that be your lesson for the day. Drinking poison is unhealthy. This could be an issue. The Ride Pod's about out of juice. And its weapon's not too much better off. The weapon I can fix, the health I cannot. Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Okay. That apparently was not the last enemy, so there's a very strong concern that there might be another Vanguard kicking around somewhere. These wind crystals might be exactly what I need to finish the wind part of the gun. Because we haven't touched synthesis for a bit here. Okay, yeah. Probably 10 was what it needed. Do I have anything that gives power, though? Exorcism, yeah, that makes sense. Copper we know gives lightning. Bone, also exorcism. Glass gives chill, because I guess it's like ice. Destruction we know gives smash. Are you power? Your flame, just like bombs. Okay. Flame. I think we're SOL on power at the moment, then. That's a shame. Okay, there's only the one more enemy left unless there's mimics. So we're doing pretty well there. The navigating, not quite as well. We have the key already because there's nothing else left on this floor, and we already looked at the key in my inventory. I don't think taking pictures of the monsters helps anything, now that I'm thinking about it. Or, I should say, I don't think it helps anything at the moment. I think there might end up being a reason to take pictures of them, which is why I keep trying to do it. But we'll worry about that if it actually comes up as a concept. How did I know there was gonna be another goddamn mimic in here? Also, it's a king mimic, which is extra upsetting. Just not even dealing with that. And I wasn't about to break Steve out for that because of how low Steve was.
That takes care of you guys.
Last thing I need is him getting broken. Cycle off of the bombs so I don't waste the rest of them. What did I need to build up the drill wrench? Because we've been kind of neglecting that at this point. We do need flame. We need flame, lightning, smash, scale, and attack. Attack's the only thing we really don't have a lot of options for. Besides, we had a power gem, but I think I used it already. Or was that when I died? I think that was when I died, so we lost that power gem, actually. Let's go ahead and spectrumize these bomb nuts. Because we still have the bombs, and I'll just hang on to those. This does mean within reason you can just buy any old junk to upgrade your weapons as well, so it's easier to buy upgrade materials now compared to the first game. Still need more flame. Okay. I don't really want to use up my gunpowder that I bought either. We do have flame crystals, though. Oh, you can... I didn't even think about the fact that you could just make multiple of the gems or multiple items be one crystal. 12 flame is not enough. Okay, we'll deal with that more later then. An attempt was made. To the exit way. And based on the fact that the defeat all enemies without healing thing didn't pop up and give me a medal, I'm going to assume touching the fountain counted even though it didn't heal me. Yeah, because our medal case still only has one, so I'm going to go ahead and use the fountain to heal. People may or may not be out there screaming at the screens like, no, you're gonna lose the medal because you're healing before you're leaving the floor. Or because it doesn't count the same. To which I say, well, real shame about that one. Because I'd rather have the full health. Phone, stop popping up so many notifications. You're distracting me while I'm running around. How this does its thing, I'm gonna take a look. Despite how close that corridor sounded, it was still across the street. Who knew? Two more rooms to go. I assume there's gonna be another fight before we get out of here. In fact, probably here.
Oh, wow.
This seems big enough for the clown robot to exist.
I think the exit should be around here somewhere. What's that?
Spider Clown. Does all the creepy things a Spider Clown can.
Shall I put a stop to this game of tag we've been playing?
There he is! Here we go! It's showtime!
Surprised he jumped down first. Find a performer, Halloween.
Now, be a good boy and hand over that red stone.
Nah.
Otherwise, you're gonna make Mr. Flotsam very, very angry. So angry, he might even kill you!
Well, you were gonna kill me already anyway, so I may as well just make you angrier. Troop leader, Flotsam. Do I have to fight both of you?
I told you once I'm not handing this stone over. Just give it up already.
Ooh, I wouldn't cop that attitude with me if I were you. You'll live to regret it.
Well, if you're planning to kill me, I wouldn't live to regret it then, would I? I can't help but feel that I'm at a disadvantage here. If you time it right, you can grab the enemy's robombs, send them hurling right back at him. To grab a robomb, get close and press R1 and X. Once you've grabbed it, press X to send it flying back at the bad guy for big damage. Alright then, if that's gonna be the plan. Yeah, I'm trying to game, it's almost as if you popping that prompt up got in the way of me doing that. Get him! Fuck him up! Okay, you only can get one good hit in. That did a solid chunk though. Oh! That was a missile. Thank you. There you go. That's yours. That did not do nearly as much damage that time, but that's okay. That did more. You know what would be a good idea right now? Healing. You know, it seems only be kind that I give you back your bomb. Okay, blocking the missile, not the plan. I'm glad he's so kind as to walk nice and close before releasing a bomb, so I'm able to guaranteed grab it and hit him with it. It's very polite of him, really. Less polite about slapping me in the back of the head on the way out. There you go. Oh, god damn it. I was already committed to the throw animation when the second one came out. Because there is unfortunately some delay to that throw. Okay, glad he sent me a second. Could you fucking not? I'm trying to throw them kind of to the side so this doesn't keep happening. But if I throw them to the side, they don't land. I guess I gotta wait more. Yeah, he targets you directly with it. Okay. I needed to test that. I was hoping he would shoot straight ahead of himself still. That didn't really work according to plan. I guess let's wait for the second one to come out. Because they said you had to throw him quick, but doesn't seem like he actually... Like, these don't detonate on their own. That's a lot of balloons. I either didn't realize my health had gotten that low, or he did way more than I thought he did. That looked like it said 8 and then I died. I really thought I had more than 8 health. But maybe it's a case of my health bar's not as long as I think it is, because I do know I only have 32 health. But when I glanced up at the health bar, it looked like I had roughly half, so I assumed I had 16. Hang on, we're gonna have to go back through the cutscene again. Okay, we can skip it, thank God. That was mostly my own fault for blowing myself up, but it's just like, come on now. Game, I'm literally trying to do exactly that. But your prompts get in the way. Okay, sure, let's just not have that one count, huh? You're just really being a dick now, aren't you? Could you pick the damn thing up, Max? There you go. If you get a good combo in there, he drew up health very quickly. You gotta not get screwed by him happening to fire another bomb the second you go to throw one. Like, I walked for a solid second or two there, figuring that would give him a chance to launch a bomb again if he was gonna. Uh-huh. Would it be bad of me to accuse this game of input reading? Because boy does it feel like it input reads with these bombs. Like, oh hey, I pressed X. Time to launch a bomb. Okay, one more. That'll be over. Throw a bomb, stupid. Spooky Moose, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Hopefully you all had a good time. You're just in time for me to be assaulting a clown with his own nose. But for anybody not familiar with me, I am Drakamut. I do a lot of old games, odd games, so if that interests you at all, do please feel free to stick around. But if any of you need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. It is very important to take care of yourselves. Let's go ahead and finish this off before I make a mistake. And now I will wait so I can see what y'all have to say before we trigger the cutscene and make it a little bit harder to respond to y'all. In case Ace Twitch did the thing that it loves to do, I will reiterate the thank you for the raid, Spooky Moose. Hopefully you had a good time with whatever you were doing. What were you up to today? Your holiday's been canceled. I also forgot that these dialogues pause so I can actually talk during them.
You can still move! Stand up! Hurry now!
Ah, Call of Cthulhu, okay. Specifically, was that the tabletop, or was that one of the various Call of Cthulhu games? I could see it being either of those with that description. Oh, he exploded. Yep. More of the clowns. I have expected them to pull out a stretcher for him. But I guess he's his own stretcher. Ah, okay.
Could that be the way out?
Well, gee, Emax, I wonder, could the way we didn't come in from be the way out? I know he means the way to the surface, but still. Sometimes the lines are like, you know, this is probably the single most obvious thing in the world. So it showed one more room before we could actually exit the dungeon. So maybe this will be like a treasure room before we go up to the exit. Oh, and to catch everybody that just came in from the raid and everything up with what we've done so far, basically the situation as it stands, our boy Max here received this big red stone pendant from his father and was told to hang on to it, no matter what. Now he had a ticket to go to the circus, so of course he went to the circus. His ticket got stolen by a small old red-headed child, who then disappeared and gave him the ticket back after saying he passed some kind of test, and he might be able to do it. Then Flotsam, the ringmaster there, who we just defeated, attacked us with an army of clowns trying to get the pendant, and after threatening the mayor of the town. We then escaped all of that, ran off into the sewers where we are now, and we're just about on our way out of said sewers now. Meanwhile, well, Cedric, our boss, started up the town railway again, conveniently leaving town right about the same time we're actually going to be making our way out of here. Oh yeah, this is just an exit. Worth noting that no one from this town has seen the outside world in quite some time, ever since the rail line shut down. The mayor decided it was a good idea to just shutter up the town entirely. And looking at everything out here, I haven't the slightest idea why yet. Alright, we are free and clear to run around. Means it's time to start taking incessant pictures of everything in the hopes that good things happen. Yep, that's just a channel reservoir, apparently. Not even a bridge. Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything to take a picture of here. For those just coming in, the reason I'm taking pictures of things is because you can invent items. Like this energy pack here, which is how Steve the Ride Pod functions. By combining various ideas you get from pictures together. We've not been successful in making much of any yet.
I had seen it. The sky that reached so far away, so far above. The most beautiful thing I had ever seen.
You've seen the sky, Max. It's not like the city was covered, because we were able to see the moon. I guess you never saw the horizon proper because of the walls, I guess might be more the point he's trying to get at there.
But I was yet to realize that great changes were happening in the world.
Convenient train timing. Look at this train, though. I love this train. Not just because it has a dragon figurehead. It's just a neat train design.
Cedric, what are you doing here?
What you think? You surprised? The Blackstone Railroad's back and ready for action.
Mildly surprising, considering, you know, the mayor had put a whole kibosh on that.
We're gonna see the world on this baby. Max, we got quite an adventure ahead of us. Hop on so we can hit the road.
All it took was Cedric yelling at the mayor, and that got the mayor to give in on that idea. And tell him the whole story that we didn't get to hear as a player yet. Max as a character also doesn't know a lot of any of this yet either. But I assume Cedric will fill us in now that we're on our way.
All right, listen up, Max. This is what I found out from Need. His story was pretty far-fetched. It was 15 years ago.
Something terrible happened in the world. What exactly happened? You don't need this letter to tell you that, do you, Mother? Listening to Cedric's story, at first I was surprised, but as I listened, I slowly started to understand exactly what it was that was happening around me. 15 years ago, the world was laid to waste, and all that remained was the town of Palm Brinks.
So this may be a case more of perspective than of fact. Depending on if 15 years ago was the events of the first game or not.
Our enemy, the one who destroyed everything, was a mysterious ruler. His name? Emperor Griffin. We still don't know why he did this. Why he destroyed our world.
Never mind, different evil.
The reason that he did not also destroy Palm Brinks was because of a stone he believed was hidden in our town.
Hey there, Cozy Ghost.
Yes, the stone I'm wearing right now.
Would think they would have had a better way of getting at that stone than sending a circus troupe in.
Griffin's henchman, Flotsam, threatened the mayor and made him search for the stone.
Like, that part made sense. It's the circus clowns that doesn't
And that's
entirely
why,
make sense.
when he found out that I had it, he wanted to catch me so badly. The world laid to waste, the elusive overlord Emperor Griffin, and the strange stone that everyone seemed to want.
And you've not missed too much of the game, as you can tell there, Cozy Ghost. We only just now got done with the first dungeon, as we started off by doing some more of the archipelago.
With this mysterious puzzle, my adventure began.
What the?
Sounds like there's interference.
It came from outside!
Max, that ladder there leads to the roof of the train. Go check it out.
Gotcha!
First, I'm going to use that save point that I can see. Understandable. Hopefully you enjoy dinner when it's done. Time to go see what all the racket's about. The walking around the top of a moving train really seems reckless. Nice glasses.
Not him again! Ah, it's like he's stuck to my boot!
Yeah, you know, that's a pretty accurate response to him.
If we don't do something fast, we're in serious trouble. Time to fight back, son.
Sounds like a good idea, but how?
Here, use this.
Oh, yeah, that'll work, I guess.
So I throw this?
Well, you light it first.
Yep. You toss it, and I'll grab another one. Just keep tossing them.
I'm not so sure if this...
We don't really have a lot of choices here.
Alright, I'll do it!
Time to show them who's boss.
Armed ATV, P3000. While holding R1, press X to pick up bomb. While holding bomb, press X to throw bomb. It's almost like we just did this a moment ago. Yep. Okay, they bounce. Oh, he jumped the second I threw it. Come on. Come on. It makes sense that he'd be jumping from side to side a bit. Wouldn't want to just stand there and keep tanking explosions. It's a bit of a cheap shot that he could just iframe out of that one. Doesn't really seem like there's much to this. I just throw it on that particular side that he's on at the time and it just works. Yeah, that's very forgiving. Fun, though. I do like throwing bombs at things.
It's on fire! Do something, you worthless lump!
He's busy driving. Maybe you should try doing something, you worthless lump. Never mind, it exploded. You seem a little charbroiled again there, or Flotsam.
Why, I oughta...
Get off my train? Yes, you should.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
This doesn't look good, Max. He's gonna blow himself up along with this whole train.
What?
Considering all the explosives you were just handing out, this is a much more credible threat than I otherwise would give it. We could just disconnect the rest of the train, though, and just send him on his way. He's a little extreme, yeah.
Lob another one of those bombs at me.
Now, wait a minute, though.
Oh, no. Do it.
When we were blowing the car up, why didn't he blow up then? Those are some stable explosives.
Hey, mister! Don't you ever give up? You're starting to look pretty pathetic.
You're right about that, kid.
What's this? Another little brat?
Oh, you didn't notice him before?
Oh, I see. So you want to die too? Sure, why not?
Also, Flotsam, there's a bit of a problem with your plan here. You blow up, we blow up, train blows up. Doesn't the stone blow up too? Unless you're just kind of banking on magic stone not being destroyed. But also, who's gonna pick up the pieces afterwards? You're kind of running out of men.
Let's go, punk. It's time to burn. What's this?
Magic? Oh. What do you know?
It's you. How did you?
And so things come full circle. Okay, fireballing him was extra, but I approve.
So that was how I met Monica. Even though it was the first time we'd met, I felt like I'd known her for a long time.
I mean, you'd at least known her longer
in
than
the middle of the
now.
forest, the train couldn't go any further.
I mean, can't we just blast that out of the way with all those bombs we've been throwing at the car? Maybe we should have just waited and thrown Flotsam at the boulders. Ah, well.
Ah, stop by our rock. Gonna take some work to move that one.
That's fine with me. I've got things to do here. This place is the Spirit Forest in Dane. But it's different than in my time.
Monica came from the future. She came to this time to do something very important. That's what she told me. Normally, you wouldn't believe time travel was possible. It's crazy, but this was only the beginning of our unbelievable adventure.
Considering what we've been through, unbelievable is kind of expected.
Still ahead of us.
If we could restore the Great Elder's origin point, he could tell us who Griffin really is.
The origin point?
Yes, an origin point is where something begins.
Well, that part's obvious, yes.
Like a flower, you first have to plant the seed in the soil before it will bloom. In that case, the action of planting the seed is the origin point of the flower. In that way, the flower is the history that springs from the origin point.
I see your point there, yes.
In the same way, all things that happen in the future have their origin point in the past. But if that origin point is changed, the results can be terrible. And that's what Griffin has done. Griffin has sent his henchmen to this time, altering the origin points of my time. And now he is rewriting history as he sees fit. In my time, this forest was where the Elder of the Spirits, Jurak, lived.
Well, we know we need something relating to Jurak for one of our inventions as well.
He was very wise and powerful. His great power purified the forest and gave vitality to all the living things in it. But Griffin erased Jurak from existence. And not only Jirak, all those with the power to challenge Griffin are being erased from existence too.
Well, just as well that he missed us so far, huh?
I don't think he'll stop until he's wiped out the entire world. So, someone has to stop him. Even now, my comrades are fighting Griffin in the future. And Max, I need you to help us.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you have to.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, I knew you would. Guess we're a team now, right?
That's one way to look at it. Just stare, there you go.
And with that, Monica joined my adventure. An adventure to take back the true past, the true history that had been stolen by Emperor Griffin. Chapter 2: Resurrection of the Great Elder.
Monica has joined you. Select character from in the main menu to switch character, or just hold down the L3 button. Obtain 5 armband repair powder.
Let's start with Sindane.
Sindane?
Max, you go on without me. I'll just stay here and work on getting Blackstone running again. If you need my help, just holler.
Hey, Max, we're gonna have to work hard to shift this boulder. Bring back anything good you find in the forest. Make sure you let us know if you need a hand. Okay, take care of yourself, Max.
And you too, little girly pie. You bet! Okay, let's go.
Business as usual. Let the kids go handle everything while the adults do adult things. You can now use the train to move around. Choose leave from the train door menu to return to Palm Brinks to do some shopping. As more people join your adventure, put them on the train. You can have your friends on the train immigrate to Georama areas or go into the dungeons with you as support characters. There's the save point. Not that we necessarily need to hit it right now, but it'll save me some time if anything goes horribly wrong in the forest. Let's have a look at what Monica has. I think... Yes, I can just swap around. Exactly. As you can see, just has a long sword and a magic brassard at the moment. And 8 defense as opposed to our 4. Sword needs either more attack, smash, and beast, or more attack, cyclone, and exorcism. Okay. Cycled back to Max immediately. I'm not done looking at what her stuff needs. Attack and flame, or attack and cyclone. Presumably attack and cyclone would change it to a different spell, so let's stick with the attack and flame. Though we are very bereft of things that increase attack at the moment. So I think I'm just going to not worry about that too much right now. And of course, new area, which means picture time. Okay, apparently this is all going to count as Sindane Station, so maybe it's not going to be worth my time to try to take pictures here. Understood, video game. What we'll probably do is we'll go into the forest for a bit. I might not manage to finish it today, since we did that extra stuff beforehand. And then between today and tomorrow, I will sort out any inventions we can make.
It's a house all by itself. That's kind of weird.
A little bit.
Let's check it out.
Yeah. Someone's there. Wow.
Ah! What is it? What do you two want?
Mostly information. Also, wanting to know how you didn't break your legs jumping off the building like that.
Hey, you're from the Furbit tribe of Sindane, aren't you? It's so cute, all curly and everything.
Monica, please.
Hey! Hey!
This is how you end up with a diplomatic incident.
That's right. There's something I want to ask you, okay?
This is how you ask a favor?
I mean, it keeps you from running off if she's got a hold of your mustache, so there's that.
Oh, sorry.
Ow! 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 Oh!
I get the feeling he's not gonna look too favorably upon our request right now, though.
Have you heard of a being here named Jurak? I wonder why he got so mad.
Got some options on that one there, kiddo.
Yeah.
Anything around your house I can steal? Not that I'm going to help our diplomatic relations at all by, you know, taking all of his stuff, but it will help me, so you know what? That's good enough for me.
Nobody's home!
Very believable.
I hear the Furbits are crazy about grape juice. And we brought all this grape juice, too. Now what are we gonna do?
Might have been
If you
better to
won't let
actually
us
have
in,
some.
I guess we'll just have to throw it away.
Come in!
Hey, it worked!
He's really not going to appreciate the fact that we don't actually have any. Oh, there's more than one of them.
Well, look at that! 3 of them!
Congratulations, Monica, you can count.
What? Oh, you want the grape juice, huh? Well, it'll cost ya.
I feel like at least some to make up for the grabbing of his mustache might be fair.
Let's see. I've heard you Furbits have a mysterious magical power to make things like houses and plants.
What are you getting at?
I want you to use that power to help us.
Help you?
You probably know there's something strange going on. The whole world has become like one big deserted island. Everything's disappeared. At this rate, there won't be anything left in the future. I want you to use your building power to rebuild a town in this time.
No way! It's too much work. Besides, we got no time for that, so just run along now, will ya?
What do you mean you don't have time for that?
What are you doing then?
Even if I told you, it wouldn't change a thing.
Well, then you may as well tell us, because it won't hurt you either.
Hold on, Rococo. Okay, you two, I think I understand.
He's not just a background character after all.
Come on over here and have a seat.
Yeah, it'll definitely be easier to hear you from closer.
The name's Konda.
Oh, and now you chose to speak up louder too. Convenient.
This here's Rococo. And this is Tobo. Pleased to meet you. So, who might you two be?
I'm Monica.
I'm Max. Nice to meet you.
You know there's something wrong with the world, right? A great darkness is trying to distort the flow of time.
I was beginning to wonder about what was happening to our forest. Of course, I'd like to help out, but... to be honest, we're in a bit of a fix ourselves. Even if we wanted to, we can't help you till we solve our own problems.
Well, there's an easy solution to that. We help you with your problem, then you help us with our problem.
What's wrong? Tell us about it.
It's a long story, but it must have been about a year ago or so. One day, a beautiful woman got lost and wandered in here. We don't like humans too much, so we approached her carefully.
You weren't that careful approaching us.
Humans are crafty, cunning creatures. That's how we've always thought of you.
Not an inaccurate description.
But this woman was different, she was. Her soul was more beautiful than words can describe.
Huh, I'm sure it was just her soul, yes.
Said her name was Holly. I had a feeling that wasn't her real name, but that didn't matter a bit. During the few days and weeks she was with us, she wove a sort of spell over us all. She had us in the palm of her hand. Then, one day out of the blue, something happened. Holly left to search for food and just disappeared into the forest, never to return. A few days went by and still no Holly. We were so sad. It was like our hearts had been broken into a million little pieces. There was no way we could go on without her. In those few short weeks, she had become an essential part of our lives. She was part of us all. So we formed a search party to search for Holly.
I appreciate how they all have unique mustaches and beards, so they're all relatively easy to tell apart even if they had the same color clothes on.
A party of 4 set out for Rainbow Butterfly Wood, where she disappeared that day. But those 4 haven't come back yet either. I was sure I picked the most able-bodied of our tribe, but they turned out to be a bunch of goofs. So basically, at this point in time, I'm afraid we can't help you 2 out.
You know, maybe the most able-bodied of your tribe just isn't that high a bar.
You want us to use our special powers to help you, but the thing is, all 7 of us have to be here in order for it to work. Besides, we're really not in a helping mood. I'm pretty sure you understand.
Yeah, that's understandable under
That's quite a
circumstances.
story.
I have a proposition to make.
I bet I can guess. You want us to go into the woods and find your 4 friends, right?
You mean you'll help us? Could you also keep an eye out for Holly? Each day without her brings us nothing but gloom.
I understand. 4 or 5, what's the difference?
The difference is 1.
So what does this Holly look like anyway? Any special features?
Special features, let me see. Must have been something. Her hair. It was long, I think. No, wait. Maybe it was short. I think.
If she was so important to all of you, how do you not remember a damn thing about her?
Wait, that's it. The potato pies she used to make were the greatest.
That's gonna be a great identifying feature to find somebody lost in the woods about.
That's right, they were mighty tasty.
I'll be sure to have a pie-making contest out in the woods, and that'll be a great way to find her.
Yeah, incredible.
Forget it.
Potato pie? That reminded me of the potato pies you made for me when I was a kid. They were so warm, eating them would always cheer me up. The most delicious potato pies in the whole world.
Perhaps there's a connection.
Could it be the Holly that the Furbits talked about was actually you, Mother? Just thinking that made my heart beat faster. This was the other reason that I wanted to see the world, so that I could find you again, Mother. Even though the world had been laid waste, I had a feeling that you were out there, somewhere.
It's just beyond here. Lately there seem to be some nasty monsters living in these parts. Watch yourselves now. Yeah.
Oh, that's convenient.
Let Legend has it that in these woods lives a mysterious rainbow-colored butterfly.
That would explain the name.
And anyone who lays eyes upon that butterfly never leaves the woods again.
Have you considered that all 5 of them saw the butterfly?
You know, I wonder if Holly and the search party we sent out went and accidentally found themselves that rainbow butterfly.
That would make sense, even if it's a bit of a far-fetched concept. We live in strange times, so perhaps something could have placed the equivalent of that rainbow butterfly that's just trapping people.
Just be careful not to run into that rainbow butterfly.
What do you mean, be careful? What could we possibly do to prevent it?
That's a very good question.
If that happens...
If that happens?
Just pretend you didn't see it.
Very helpful.
Huh? Well, whatever. Okay, we're off.
Oh, take this with you, boy.
What's this?
It's the Furbird's favorite thing in the world, grape juice.
Oh yeah, that thing we claimed to have that we didn't have any of.
If you have this with you, those guys just might smell you and come running.
That would make them easier to find.
Okay, I got you. Thanks, Conda.
Good. I'll be here waiting for you. I wish you good luck.
Really, it works out great for him because he just gets to send a couple human suckers that also aggravated a member of his tribe already into the dangerous forest that he lost 4 people, well, technically 5 people in already. For him, it's a win-win. Either we succeed and make up for the aggravation caused, or we fail and he's rid of us. Really, there's no downside for him in here. Or if you think about it. Beat all enemies using only Monica's sword, that's fine. That's more or less what I was gonna do anyway, because need to practice up with her weapons. Just means no magic. Which that's fine, I'm probably gonna forget that I can use that half the time anyway. That's the ride pod. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why they're not both on the same menu, but it's fine. So that went very poorly for one specific reason. Would you believe I was stuck? In fact, I didn't even get a chance to react with Max there either. I pressed many a button as soon as I spawned in there and I couldn't move. So that was a bit of highway robbery there. Like you probably noticed when I tried to move with Monica how I backflipped and went nowhere. That's when I realized it was just very, very stuck. I don't know how we got that badly stuck so easily, but I'm also not particularly shocked that that happened to me, considering that's a thing I'm very good at doing, as we all know. Or anyone that's been here for a bit knows that I'm very good at managing to break things. More often than not in helpful ways. So let's try to avoid repeating that exact scenario, shall we? Well, obviously, the enemy layout's gonna be different anyway. Unknown bone. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty known bone. I'm pretty sure it came off of him. Maybe in my best interest to upgrade this sword a little bit. Yeah, this needs Cyclone and Exorcism, and we're gonna be fighting a lot of Skillet. Huh? How about we add some exorcism to her sword? Absolutely understandable. Things will always happen as far as that goes, but welcome in anyway. Appreciate you coming in and along with the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. There we go. Hack up another plant. Need to get some levels on this sword before I can do much with it. Yeah. If you're interested, I had already done the first game not too long ago. That's all up on the YouTube channel. And we'll be working our way through this one over the next few weeks. Forest do? What's Forest do even do? Okay. Add Cyclone. Yeah, I know the feeling there. I understood, but I was very impatient and it did not go great for me when I had played the first one when I was young. Played this one a little bit back then as well, though not as much, since I was fortunate enough that we had both of them. So I genuinely don't remember where I stopped with this one. I feel like I didn't even get out of the sewers. I definitely didn't when I revisited it alongside the first one last year, or for a little while, deciding when and such I wanted to get to these. I could see where the idea for that would come from. Especially with the first game, considering, you know, green-clothed protagonist that spends most of his time yelling incoherently. Oin says... Good thing. Of course, right after I repaired my sword, we end up getting the repair one. That's fine. Do I even have a key? I do not have a key. Oh, when in doubt, force the box open. It was a poison trap. Monica's been poisoned. And all we get is another battle wrench. That poison trap also hurt a lot, because we just healed. And that was immediately taken away from me. Oh, there's two of them. This is why it's important to get used to how she attacks compared to Max, is their main combos are similar, but the way they move with them is a bit different. There's a little bit of adjustment to be made there. This is true. Some are just better for it than others. I, for one, would rather a nice long wrench for my battle wrench so I don't have to be too close to the thing I'm hitting. What's under this rock? Nothing. I think I can take pictures of some of the stuff in this forest as well. But it looks like things stay with the character that they're equipped on, so that's good to keep in mind. You know, considering Monica's losing health this fast, imagine how quick Max would be dying, considering he has half the defense. She also has more health. That's why it's a metal challenge in order to actually get through here without using any magic. It's a good thing I have so much bread. The fairy saw appeared. I'm assuming that's our exit item. Probably. Words failed me for a second there because I'm too focused on not dying. There we go. Another baton, which presumably is the same cricket from the first game. So no real worry about looking at that at the minute. More hunter crystals. Should have gained at least a level for this sword by now, right? Yeah, it's got some synthesis points now. Go ahead and drop that in there. That'll be good for all those skeletons. We still need more, and of course, Cyclone and attack. We've really been getting shortchanged on things that give us any attack, though. See about just dropping a bunch of Cyclone in there all in one go. The Cyclone might help. Not enough of that either, though. Oh yeah, Cyclone's only flying enemies. I keep thinking that it's wind damage like it was in the first game, but no, it's Cyclone just for her flying enemies. Because you would think it would go 4 and 4, like it would be, oh yeah, 4 enemy damaging types and then 4 elemental types. This one's a lie. Gotta keep the lie in mind. When in doubt, knock your opponent down because they can't do anything if they're on their back. Aside from kick a little bit, but that's definitely less threatening than any sword they have. Poison apple, unknown bone, and some sea dragon crystals. You know, they said I had to kill only with the sword. They didn't say anything about not being able to stun them, now that I think about it again. And I could technically weaken them with the magic as well, but I'd rather not risk ending up accidentally killing anything with the magic. Exactly. We thrive on loopholes around here. Especially when things are this dangerous. This is true. One could say belts don't work without them. Oh, this is a healing fountain again. Okay. Don't break the sword now. Don't you be doing that. That'd be very silly. We did so well about that in the first game. Let's not get worse about it now. Because for anyone that missed me playing the first game, we only broke 2 weapons the entire first game. One of which being the Wise Owl Sword, because I swung one too many times, and then the second one... I forget which weapon it was that I broke the second time. It really can be very frustrating to have your weapons break. At least this game's good about giving you a lot of ways of fixing them. You don't have to, like, retreat to a bench or anything to fix them. Oh, apparently it just leveled up enough that the attack is done, so I just need Cyclone and Exorcism to go up a bit more, and we're good. Yeah, you give Cyclone. We'll just do one of these, because 10 might be enough Cyclone. This way we're not taking up extra points that are going to be needed for the Exorcism. Okay, 11 is not enough. Understood. Let's go ahead and take these bones, though, because maybe 10 Exorcism is the amount that it needs. Nope. Sad. Had something else that was good for Exorcism. It wasn't the poison, was it? No. Poison is for some reason lightning. I don't actually remember which of these was good for Exorcism. I could also technically eat Max's... No, it's not actually +5 yet. I was gonna say, we could technically eat his wrench and hand it down onto something else, but also he kind of needs that, so that's not happening. It's also not +5 yet, so it would be diminishing return. So we ain't doing that at all. Worry about that at more later, then. I am grateful at least that thirst is not a problem in this one. Constantly needing to manage thirst, especially once you start getting those unique floors that drained your thirst faster, really was starting to get to me in the first game. Which it's interesting how they simultaneously simplified this game but also added more to it. And that's really how sequels should be. It should clean up anything that's not really what they wanted in the previous iteration, but adding more to make the sequel better than it was before. Time will tell whether this was 100% a better game than the first game. But mechanically, it already is making a good impression in that regard. Because another big thing was that the combat was a little bland in the first game, considering you didn't have a lot you could do.
Looks like we got them all.
There we go. That's all the enemies, so now we get credit for that. You know, that is fair logic there. Especially since we don't have a slot for poison. My first instinct would have been it would have added to the anti-beast, since, you know, you usually poison beasts you want gone. But really, either logic is applicable, so kind of an either-or there. Hey, it works. I ain't gonna argue if it works. This tree in particular needs to go. Ignoring the fact that both of these characters have jumped longer gaps than this is just fine. We clearly need to break down this tree. Maybe there's like a magic barrier across that river, and only the trees can break it. It's totally what I'm gonna tell myself, just so I stop worrying about why the hell I specifically need to cut the single tree down. Okay, defeat enemies only using items. We're not gonna worry about that. I don't have enough items for that idea. I don't know, Max. That's all you got to defend yourself. It's gonna be pretty tough dealing with the monsters of this forest. You think so? I sure do. Here, take these. What are they? You receive 200 crystals and 2 destruction crystals. 1 wind crystal and 1 sea dragon crystal. Wow, all these? Yep, you can upgrade your wrench and give it some real punch with those. Choose a crystal from the item menu and then spectrumize it. spectrumize it with the weapon you want to upgrade. Then, when its abilities reach the next rank, you can use the build-up command. Oh, you mean like I've already done? See, I already made the thing you showed the silhouette of. Oh, well, I don't know why we're having this conversation then. Then it'll turn your wrench into a mighty fine weapon. Sounds good. Try it out. Here's a little something extra from me. Wrench gains 6 more synthesis points. Well, that's convenient. I don't know how you would have gotten that far without having that much in the way of synthesis points, though. Because you really weren't going to be able to get through without fighting, you know? Why did these moles have to be one of the enemies that came back? Oh, then again, they're better to hit now. Used to be you couldn't hit them when they were in the ground, so... this is fine. Now there we go, he guarded that time. Flamestones. Huh. That's a whole tree right there. I keep forgetting it's not guard to do the backflip, it's just back and attack. Oh. You got a lot of reach there, bud. Oh, and you've got friends. You know what? Speaking of, I've also got friends. It's called Ride Pod. So it turns out the Ride Pod never healed between dungeons, for one. And for two, turns out those little trees explode. I don't know about anybody else, but I was not expecting the trees to explode. So, there goes that plan. Anyway, the real reason I switched to Max is because he had bombs, but I kind of figured, you know, Steve the Ride Pod could handle that. The answer to that was no. Absolutely not. Slash branch. Is that a weapon? Oh no, that's for moving further into the area. Okay. Because it was called a slash branch, I debated that for a second. There was actual legitimate doubt in my brain for a moment there. Now the pumpkin guys are back. I remember you. So it took way longer to run into you guys as in the last game. Like, they were in the second dungeon, but they were, like, late in the second dungeon, not immediately. So that's interesting. What's in the box? More armband repair powder. Oh yeah, that link tree will guide y'all to the YouTube channel if any of you are interested in seeing said playthrough of the previous game. As well as all the, like, the social media and all of that, if any of you are so inclined towards such things. There's a healing fountain there. Ah, that's what I was hearing. No. No pumpkin throwing. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, even I don't know. No, but I was half expecting it to flip over. Oh, just free ABS. Nice. Better than free IBS. This is going well. So they didn't shoot at all earlier in this place, so I didn't even really continue to consider the fact that they could shoot. And then suddenly he shot twice and just murdered Max immediately. This seems like a bad idea to do right now, considering our current situation. Oh, I guess water isn't. Huh? I guess water is just for Spectra. No, it says it can be used. I don't know what it's used for, since... Thank you for clipping that. I was more than likely gonna go back for that one myself. Oh, so I appreciate that. Yep, there's another one of those death trees. We got a roasted chestnut. True. You know what? For science. It was a weapon-destroying trap. Your equipped weapons are broken. And I get another wrench for my efforts. It's a good thing weapons don't delete in this one when they get broken, or those weapon-destroying traps would be brutal. This forest is a nightmare. Just everything in here is out to make me sad. Holy Crystal, I assume, is either the throwable one or it'll give exorcism. Why are there so many giant awful trees in this forest? Something noticed my presence. Yeah, it sure would be. Though that's exactly how the first game worked. First game, you broke a weapon, just poof, gone. Never did end up buying a new Wise Owl sword in that game. Kept saying I was gonna, and then I kept forgetting. I think that was like the one weapon I spent money on too, and just snapped the damn thing like a twig. Ah, what a day. I expected that pumpkin to fly faster. You know... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, you know, I already have the thing to leave. Maybe I just leave. But I don't, in fact, have the thing to leave. Awkward. Also don't have any means of resurrecting Max or resurrecting Steve. This is just awkward all around, huh? 4 holy crystals. I'm so glad I'm slightly faster than a mole. That's not a sentence I ever thought I would have to say, but you know what? Here we are. Oh goody, the map that shows me everything I already knew. Ah. One could almost say that this is a dire situation. And they would not be wrong. Still, others could say we're screwed. Would not entirely agree there. But it's a little bit awkward. Poison. Poison seems to have been unsuccessful. Okay, they still blow up even if you hit them. Understood. Gotta remember, he's got way more reach than he looks like he does. Can I just leave? I can just leave. Or is it gonna tell me no? Oh yeah, lose half your money. How much money do I even have right now? I do have a decent amount of money. Thing is, if we die, we lose progress. Well, we'd lose the floor we're on right now, which we would lose by leaving anyway, technically. If I had any clever things up my sleeve, now would be a good time for them. Unfortunately, this is one of those rare times where I don't have a sneaky plan in my back pocket. Or do I? Well, that solved one of them. That was meant to be good for two of them, but the tree got in the way. Little one. Problem is, we got more of those big guys to deal with. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of the pumpkin heads is going to be the intended target here. Oh, you're just spamming throws now because you know you can hide under the tree. They really do just know that they can hide there, huh? They know they can just chill there and be safe. Charge me, coward. Have at you, demon. Face me, coward. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's good. Do that. I like it when you spin in your pitchfork like that. One attack too many, and then I got stuck on his corpse. Things I did not consider, getting stuck on the corpse after the fact. Okay, he is not the one who possesses the saw, and the problem is, now they're past where the rock is. I was gonna hit the tree with the rock and try to just cut him down before he had a chance to react. And, that plan's not really working. Now is when we try to pull enough value out of my ass to make the sword better. Except it doesn't have enough points, even if I did do that. Okay. Give me this. Not him. Please target the encroaching tree that is behind you. Ooh, please, Monica. Monica, thank you. God damn it. All because I had to dodge the damn little trees by targeting when all wacky with that throw. So it didn't matter at the end of the day anyway. Oh, this is all so fucked. I really dislike the fact that you throw those rocks independent of your lock-on entirely. That is very frustrating to me right now. Because what is the point to a lock-on if it's independent from anything other than your regular attack? I don't understand. You can spectrumize those too, huh? We are in a very awkward position right now. I feel like I've done everything I can to try to fix this. I appreciate the faith. We shall see how it works out. That is so many trees. If I could just blow him up with his own minions, that would work, but I can't. Like, one thing I can do, at least, is lure this guy far enough afield that the other ones can't possibly cause me an issue. But I'm gonna run out of room to dance with him if I ain't careful over here. Like, right now, we're really just in chip damage him to death territory. spawning more children for me to burn. He's just gonna keep spawning more of them. Good God. No wonder this forest is so dense. The trees could just make infinity trees. Literally at will. Yep, I couldn't stop all of them. We lived, though. Problem is, I have no healing left. That other healing item was my last healing item. Your eyes open, he summoned more trees. And he summoned even more. Need the Scarper. There we go. Look at all of those dots over there. Look at all of those exploding trees over there. What? Why? How is that okay? Joke's on them, though. I technically have infinite health. Okay, they're all blowing up now. Just had to give them time. You stop it right now. Okay, that's one. And he didn't have the saw either. God damn it. Jack the Pumpkin. Give a whole new meaning to Jack-o'-lantern. Why are you bodyguarding the pumpkins? Why are you like this? This is really proving a lot harder than the first game. But I think it's because they give you more options so that they end up more willing to make the enemies a lot stronger faster. And give them nastier attacks. Gotta go! Operation Rock His World. Okay. We got the saw. We did it. We don't need to deal with the other one. Oh, that was awful. Everything about that was bad. Oh, boy. I'm gonna need to buy so many things. You know what, though? I think even if I have to buy all of the bread that I used, I think we still saved money compared to bailing out. And that's what that was all for at the end of the day, was not using up half of my money. Timber! That last remaining tree will get to tell the story of what happened here. They get to live. Save the game. The train, we're going back to town to go resupply. Goddamn. Do you have anything useful to say? Oh, you can sell gunpowder. That's right, they're all like secondary characters you can bring with you too. They'll make bombs for me. How about you, big man? What do you do? You sell me ore, and you also boosts item acquisition when you defeat a monster and sells ore. Okay. Might bring him with me. He seems like a good one to have around for the increased item acquisition. Can I bring the old man? I can, actually. Gives you bonus points with weapon parts and upgrades. Ride pod parts sale. Come on, Cedric. Yeah, command, repair weapons, repair arms, refuel. No, I wanted to... Oh yeah, I just leave through here. Yeah, we didn't actually see the Palm Brink station, did we? Or was that the place we were at with all the water? Nope, there's the proper station. Anything... Let me go back to Max, because he's got the camera. There we go, that's something I can take a picture of. Oh no, that's the same kind of trash can. Well, trash can is trash can as far as ideas are concerned, I guess. I wasn't sure if a wooden trash can was gonna give a different idea than a metal one. We need all the ideas we can get. Max, did you see it? Did you see the outside world? Must have been mighty wonderful. I'd say the same thing about 2025 at the rate this year's gone, honestly. Aha, that's apparently a chair somehow. Okay, Gabe. Aha! Wheel, cart, and car. I don't think I've seen a car to take a picture of it unless they mean a train car. But you know what? I didn't think about that. I did not think about taking a picture of the train cars. Because when I was just taking random pictures before, it didn't really do anything. No, that's just Blackstone 1, which that does still give us ideas. You know that Night Stalker monster spins when it attacks? I wonder if it ever gets dizzy. Hey, that might make a pretty neat picture. Right, that's the thing with the monsters, is when they do certain things, you can take pictures to learn things. Sounds good, Cozy Ghost. Take care. I won't be on for too much longer myself, if I'm honest. But hopefully you'll be able to make it for tomorrow. Because probably after I do all my cleanup here, I'm probably gonna head out. But since we'll be nearly at 6 hours... and the old health still isn't at its finest, so I need to be a bit careful. Kinda figured this lantern would count as something, but maybe it was too far. Nope, it's just nothing. Very good. Well, the bar might have things we haven't taken pictures of yet. Speed. 8. That certainly looks like a car. Aha! Okay, so it was car, wheel, cart. Let's go ahead and just move it in there, though, so I don't have to go to both. And we'll finally have a new thing. Car, cart. So we have a wheel, right? We did find a wheel somewhere, right? We do not have a wheel yet. It looks like they hollowed the car out to use it as a bar, which is actually kind of neat. Kind of dig it. Car and a bar won't take you very far. I thought I told you to come back when you're older. Oh, so you just wanted to introduce that pretty Monica to me? Creepy. Aha! River, trash can, water tank. We don't have a water tank yet. We also haven't taken a picture of a river yet, even though we've seen one. I kind of didn't think that the river itself would be a picture. It's currently daytime, so I can't take a picture of the moon. Does the sun count as a picture? The sky has no deadly lasers in it, never mind. I wonder if I can get this to count as a wheel if I take the picture properly. Nope, still cart. The picture is like nothing but wheel. Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's a Fruit of Eden, so those still exist in this game. How much health do they give? Increased health limit. It doesn't say. Well, I'm gonna be using Monica more in the forest, so let's give her the health for the moment. Gave 8 health. Okay. Where am I gonna find just a wheel? Well, we can get the river, presumably, by just pointing down here. Oh, nighttime. There's the river. There's the moon. May as well prove Kelty's theory correct or wrong. When isn't the world screwed? But the answer to that question is yes. Differently, though. Someone called Emperor Griffin is fucking with time. So it's a whole issue. If only I remembered the thing I had partially assembled. I know old style robot was the wrong thing. Oh yeah, it was shield, belt, and then moon. Let's see if Kelty's was correct. Yep, 8 shoes. The night boots. Okay, not exactly what anyone would have expected that to have ended up being, probably. Yeah, you know. Villains don't usually consider what's convenient for anyone else. Weapon. Iron Maiden. Book. Let's see what happens with that. Probably nothing. Yeah, that was complete bust.
Oh, no good, huh?
Yeah, we need a wheel, though. Where would we find just a wheel? I would assume there's not one just sitting in the repair shop, because I feel like I would have seen that when I was in there before. We can take a quick look, since we're already here anyway. Because you would think a repair shop would be a logical place for a wheel to be just kind of sitting. Oh, our photography level is increased. I don't know what that actually does for me. But apparently I forgot about grabbing the constructor, so it's a good thing that I got that. Because the constructor was on one of the lists, too. Nope, that still counts as a cart. Okay. So I have missed a wheel somewhere. That is what I'm gathering from that. And based on the timing, I would assume it's outside somewhere. Well, now, we're not covering wars yet. If I retrace my steps, I may very well see this mysterious wheel. Okay, I can't go that way. I was actually going to try to take a picture of some of those spinners over there. Maybe I can still take a picture of them from here. Nope, that just counts as Palm Brinks. Okay. This is too far. I wasn't over here. Worth a shot. So since the cart's wheel didn't count, I would assume a car's wheel wouldn't either, but it's just dumb enough that this game might go along with it. We'll try zooming the camera in on that. Yeah, the only difference there, Spooky, is we would end up... Yeah, no, there are no wheels on this car. Might be able to take a picture of the engine and have that count, though. Nope, that's still all part of the car. And I appreciate you not trying to backseat. That gets people tossed right on out. But yeah, the thing about it being a war or not a war is really a sense of scale thing. You can't really have a war when it's just like two kids trying to fight an emperor. Father may be strict, but he really does worry about you. Remember that. Thanks for the random tidbit there, old man. Used to not be able to drink coffee at all, but my boyfriend loves coffee. He got me hooked. Now I only drink it black. It's a little bitter, but someday I'm sure you'll like the taste too, Max. Can I actually buy anything from you? No, you just give me life advice about coffee. Understood. I assume there has to be like a loose wheel laying around somewhere. Maybe not necessarily here, just like somewhere in the world somewhere. That they expect me to take a picture of to be able to make that invention. It does seem like a waste of going to a coffee shop if you're just gonna have it just black coffee, yeah. But then again, maybe they get like special imported coffee. So it could still work somewhat. Pretty sure the Sundries shop didn't have any wheels laying around. I would have taken a picture of them, but I need to buy stuff here anyway. Except this is not where you buy bread, silly man. It's almost like there's a specific bakery that you're supposed to buy the bread from. Anything I want to sell to build up some more money? I do have a lot of Sea Dragon crystals. I think I can get away with selling a couple of those. Have a little bit more capital to work with here. Make damn sure there's not just a loose wheel laying around here somewhere. Also, get a load of the giant melon in the fridge. Fridge that isn't even closed. Also didn't take a picture of the chandelier. The chandelier might be useful at some point. I'm gonna assume that ain't gonna be something. We do know that we need a ladder for something too, but the ladder in that room didn't count. This... Okay, manhole is something. Okay. Parasol is something. Eventually just gonna start sounding like a madman. Like, what do you mean that this pedestal isn't something? It's a pedestal! Does this sword count as something separate? No, it just counts as part of the weapon shop. Okay. So this is where we got the picture of the Iron Maiden. We also got some information here. What was the information again? Charging ram, tree, and grass. Oh, yeah, I forgot to take a picture of grass. That's another thing. You have any different weapons than you did before? You actually do, because you have the drill wrench and the turtle shell hammer now. I'll go ahead and grab a Gladius for Monica. We already have a drill wrench, and I'm not sure how to feel about the turtle shell hammer as a concept. We already have a picture of the shields, we have the weapons. I think there's nothing else for us in here. Unless maybe that chain that was hanging counted as a picture. That might have been something. This I know is shrubbery, that's not gonna be the grass. I need, like, actual grass. Which I can probably get a picture of in the other area. I mean, if you listen to how the word parasol sounds, it really does feel like it would be completely reasonable to think it's a French word. Or at the very least, borrowed from a French word, or more likely. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Sheriff's office doesn't have a wheel laying around in it. I don't know why I'm so fixated on this wheel. Wheat flour, Polly's bakery sign, fireplace. I need a picture of a fireplace. Didn't we see a fireplace? I feel like we saw a fireplace. I'm open to somebody reminding me if I have actually seen a fireplace and where it was. Though the bakery would also be a good place to find said fireplace if I haven't already. So I'm assuming that stove back there isn't gonna count. No, it's just still bread. It's all bread. Everything in here is bread. Even I am bread. While I'm here, let's get a lot of bread. Because random items teach me how to make things. Quite literally. I combine 3 ideas from things I've taken pictures of, and I can make a whole new thing. It's a bit of a silly idea, but it works. I don't think there was a fireplace in the bar, because there was a big piano and a car. But other than that, I think there was only tables in there. I know there wasn't one in there. The repair shop might have had one? There's also a chest right there. Potato pie. Oh yeah, just like the previous game. Yep. Favorite foods and raise people's defense, so now they both have the same amount of defense. Just making sure there wasn't a fireplace in here that I forgot about so quickly, right? Oop. And I already took a lot of pictures in here. That lamp doesn't count for anything, I didn't think so. Unless... because this doesn't actually go anywhere, this is just a pipe. I thought for a second it was like a wood stove or something, which would have counted. Nope. Oh yeah, there's also constructor cloth and ladder. That's what I needed the ladder for. Yeah. Nope, the stool is not a separate entity either. We got the robot, we got that, we got that. Assuming that's not going to count as a separate thing. That's all part of the fan. That's not a thing. It is admittedly somewhat arbitrary what is and isn't something to take a picture of. Chimney's a thing. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I could cheat by taking a picture of the chimney and have it count as the fireplace. It was a dumb idea, but it could have worked. This feels like this should be a place that's open. Nope. Oh, you know where there might actually be a fireplace? Not here, that's for sure. We also didn't take a bunch of obnoxious pictures in the house of our little forest friends here. There's the log picture we needed as well. Assuming a rock is gonna matter at some point, so we'll go ahead and take a picture of a rock too. That's probably important at some point. Let's get a bit closer to that. I think we can't actually get this picture to count yet. I have a suspicion I know what this actually is. Yep, Withered Durak. So that's the thing we're trying to restore, is Durak himself. He's apparently a very powerful forest spirit, plus or minus being destroyed in a odd bit of magic. Hi guys, don't mind me, I'm just here to take pictures of all of your stuff. The hammock, wooden bookshelf, dwarf's house. Don't need to take pictures of you guys that I know of. Unfortunately, you do not have a fireplace in here. That is disappointing to me on a grand level. I just want you to know that. I really thought there was a fireplace in here for some reason. Nope, curved bench isn't a thing. That isn't a thing. This is just a window. We've seen plenty of those. Does this bathtub actually count as something? No. Okay. Wanted to make sure that picture of just it didn't end up triggering something. So my suspicion that there was a fireplace here was completely incorrect. Maybe the station itself had... Why would the station have a fireplace, though, you silly man? But maybe there'll be a weird little here somewhere that I saw and then forgot about. If you're thinking that it's unlikely that there's a wheel here, you would be correct, because it's really looking like there ain't a wheel here. And there sure ain't a fireplace either. Yeah, do these count as something? Oh, I'm out of picture space, hang on. Gotta commit all of the pictures to the book. And get rid of all the junk. Nope, just part of the station. Kinda figured. It's worth a try, though. These... Nope, that's still more shrubbery. Ah, damn it. I was hoping that would count as a tree. I forgot to take a picture of an actual tree anywhere, still. All the things do not have a picture of it. Goddamn tree. Then again, I also don't have a picture of the grass, either. Yeah, this just counts as a sign. Some signs are particular and some aren't, so I'm gonna take a picture of every damn sign in creation. One of them will matter. Shut up, Windows. Spoon. Nope. The cafe sign is something separate, though. I'm assuming you aren't going to be a useful picture in any particular capacity. Some characters might actually be ideas, so I'm occasionally poking that thought. But I'll probably go do a full collection of all of those in the future. Nothing up there. That's part of the repair shop. Maybe there just isn't a free available wheel here yet. Maybe I'm supposed to find it somewhere else. There's another mailbox. This is just back to the station, isn't it? No, this is the other area. Which we haven't really been over here much at all. I was over here before I turned around. Can I go in here? I can. I have not been feeling too good lately. I got Dr. Dell to come and have a look at me, but he said there's nothing wrong. I wonder why. A lot of reasons for that one, probably. Still shrubbery. God damn it. It's like a hotel or something. Hey, don't you think Morton from the item shop kisses up to the Mayor Need? I don't know, does he? Gossiping at me is useless. I've not paid a bit of attention to most of the people in this town. camera, you can photograph the sun and the moon and sunrises and sunsets, too. Oh, do those matter? They probably matter. Also, apparently the sun is something I can take a picture of. I just didn't find it. So that's good to know. Hat. Nope. Well, if I needed a picture of a bitch, I got one right here. You have nothing useful in here, Mayor. What is with the giant case of glasses here? Sir? The fuck? Don't you realize that somebody could just walk over here, slap these poles out, and just destroy your entire collection of glasses? That is apparently a thing, though. Already had a phonograph. I was kind of hoping it would give me a different idea. Flag is nothing. The hell's the deal with these guys? Like, this one's obviously Mayor Need. Maybe these are relatives. Like past mayors or something. Oh, wait. Post Deerhorn work robot. Alright. This was somewhat productive, but not very helpful. Honestly, productive but not very helpful kind of describes a lot of things that happened today. It looks like it's a lot of absolutely nothing here. Well, it was worth a try. Yeah, it's looking like we're not getting much of anywhere else at this point. As far as finding the wheel or anything. I really don't think the wheel's here. We are past the 6-hour mark now, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here and find us a raid target. If this had a time limit like Majora's Mask, I would have turned the game off already. Or, more accurately, I never would have turned it on in the first place.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Exactly. You know, if there's anything I don't care for the most part, it's time limits. Because more often than not, they just enforce arbitrary limitations that just don't do anything good, in my opinion. Like, oh hey, there's 30 things I could do, but I only have time to do 10 of them. Guess the other 20 things are just never getting seen. Oops. And you could argue that, like, oh yeah, it's meant to make you replay the thing. And it's like, yeah, but that's not something I care to do to begin with, so that's kind of why it doesn't work for me. Amongst many other things. Parts of this song also feels like it would be part of a timer. Like, I could just picture this song just speeding up and speeding up and speeding up as the timer gets shorter. I'm just having the usual problem of looking at a very long list of names and going, well, what about this one? What about that one? Maybe this one, that one, the other one, this one. Yeah, it definitely feels like something from like a quiz minigame as well. That's probably where the timer or thoughts coming in from, is most quizzes are timed. I have too many choices. I feel like it's been a while since. Let's take a look. Gotten bad about not maintaining the lists of who I've raided when and everything. Okay, yeah, they're very early on as well. So you know what? We'll go raid Sunny. Help get Sunny off to a good start. Start playing some Repo. So, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. We will be back with more of this tomorrow. I probably won't also do more Dragon Pelago checks tomorrow. It depends on how much people find for me between now and tomorrow. Because I don't want to keep people waiting on getting their items if it ends up coming about that I actually get things that are big. Like, obviously we got super missiles for fusion, but can't really do too much with those. That was the only item I saw before we stopped the archipelago portion, so we shall see how that plays out going forward. Yeah, that's Tuesday accounted for. Thursday will be a Geek and/or Repo lobby with a couple people. Full sense. Smori had asked me if I was running something this week, to which, after the question came up, the answer became yes. I hadn't really been organizing things for the past couple weeks, so seemed like as good a time as any to bring that back. And then Friday and Saturday are currently up in the air. That's still a bit of a question mark. I had forgotten to press the start raid button, but it's fine. Don't worry about that. Ignore that. Everything is completely fine. So, thank you all once again so much for taking the time to be here. Be good to Sunny, she's good people, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Whoosh.